We are up in here, man. The time is now. Time for the draft, man. We are about 15 minutes away from the start. We have been anticipating this day for quite some time, and we are here. We are here. What's going on, y'all? Hoodlum, what's happening? Bumpty, what's happening, man? We's up in here, man. Go ahead, man, and get on with this draft thing. Oh, I've been seeing a lot going on, you know. East Texas checking in. Shout out to East Texas, man. Shout out to East Texas. you know, been looking at Twitter lately, and been seeing I guess Daniel Jeremiah, if I'm not mistaken, Bucky Brooks, and a couple others been trying to go ahead and mock these tight ends to us, right? And there's some outrage on the tight ends being mocked to us, right? My thing is, right. So I seen lately is Musgrave. What's going on, Hoodlum? 26, man. I'm gonna go ahead and say Will McDonald, man. If I had to give you a pick, if I had to give you two picks, man, one for one offense, one defense, man, I say Bijan, and then two, I say Will McDonald. I just after what I done seen, man, regarding how the running back position is valued, after I see Najee Harris go to number 24 with the Pittsburgh Steelers, Bijan Robinson falling into the 20s, it's not far-fetched. It's really not far-fetched. So I could see it happening. And, as we did our mock draft a couple of days ago, we was coming with the task. We also had, Bijan Robinson or Will McDonald. And as you know, I took the premium pass rusher because the premium pass rusher is more valuable than a running back that's come a dime a dozen. So I honestly think with the weight issue for Will McDonald, and if the rumors of Tyree Wilson is going ahead of him and Nolan Smith and Will Anderson, I say it's a strong chance that Will McDonald is a Cowboy by the end of the night. I quite frankly, unless some moves is happening, I quite frankly I don't see how it, because I don't see the tight end. Because with all the smoke screen, man, we're not drafting tight end. They believe in third. Zay Flowers. Yeah, tight end ain't it's a need, but it ain't a heavy need. So, and I could potentially see Michael Meyer, even though I got him as my top 3 tight end, I could potentially see him slip into the second round just because he's been getting such bad media and bad press about his lack of speed, his lack of, because of course I had Kincaid 1. So I'm pretty sure that Kincaid is going to be up there, right? I don't think Kincaid will be available, but I think that people might go ahead and be scared of taking a player early on, so I could see him falling. I honestly could see him falling. Zay Flowers. Look, I think these people be paying attention to what goes on to some of these content creators and stuff like that. I honestly think that with Zay Flowers being endorsed by Steve Smith, it's a possibility he might get took before the Dallas Cowboys even pick. Right. But I think this draft is going to be in for some surprises. I think a lot of people is going to be shocked because they didn't have some players ranked high than what it should be. I'll be honest with you, y'all. I'm interested to see how this draft will go. I'm seeing like Hendon Hooker in the first round, and I don't see how he's a first round quarterback. I told y'all many times before, I'm not a believer in Jackson Smith being the best wide receiver in his class. Not saying he a bum, but I don't see that he that guy. So I think it's a possibility. Either somebody gonna say, "Just forget it, that's my guy," or that he gonna fall too. It's gonna be a lot of disappointment. So I don't think some these mock drafts that I've been seeing, I don't think it's accurate at all. But I guess it comes for excitement, right? Because when I see, I'm gonna tell you what I seen when I was like, oh, these people tripping. When I seen Luke Musgrave being mocked to us, I said, nah, y'all doing too much. Y'all tripping. That can't be it. There is no way that Luke Musgrave is the pick at 26. Let me tell you something, man. If Luke Musgrave is the pick at 26, you're gonna see me probably fall out this chair. You're gonna see me more outraged than I was at that playoff game. At the end of our playoff game, you're gonna see me more outraged now because there's no way that Luke Musgrave is gonna be the pick. But we got the draft right here. We chilling. I'm watching it. I'm viewing it on the NFL Network. I like watching things on the NFL Network. Unless I'm away, then I gotta probably try to get it on the ESPN. But I'm home, so we watch it on the NFL Network, man. Hey, it's been so crazy. I remember I told y'all that I was gonna start watching like Pad to the Draft and stuff like that. Man, I tried watching the episode earlier in the week, last week and this week, man. And the way and the structure I seen it, I said, oh man, they done messed around and got commercialized, man. They didn't got that woman up on there talking. I'm like, man, it didn't used to be like that, man. It used to be like, I remember the days, man, when they had like Tom McShay, Mel Kiper, Mike Mayock, man. Them was the real days of that NFL Network, man, when they got real life evaluations. But now I just see it just all just, of course it's gonna be entertainment, they gonna get the fan, but man, I liked it when it was more informative. So when I see that, y'all, I instantly turned it off. I said, I'm just gonna go ahead and just go with it, man. How I do it. I'm just gonna go ahead and do more work. See, when I seen that has motivated me to even get more players out the way. So now I didn't do 300 and get a draft guy like McShay, but I say the work that we did is going to be good enough, and we should see a nice handful of players at minimum from what we talked about already. Should be some Cowboys, man, by the end of Saturday night. So, and I believe some of the players that I like should be Cowboys by the end of Saturday night. Let me adjust my thing. But yeah, man, I can't wait. I'm ready for this thing to start, y'all. What time it is, man? Oh, we got a good 5 minutes, man. Let me go ahead and put this up in the thing. Make sure I ain't tripping. Make sure I ain't tripping. I'm doing a. There you go. Who y'all think? So, in the comment section, who do y'all think should be the pick? Who y'all think should be the pick? Me, I'm gonna just go ahead, just go out the limb, like I said, and I gave you two with the offense and defense, but I'm gonna just say Will McDonald, man. Who do y'all think is the pick? Who y'all think is the pick, man? I'm interested to see what y'all got to say. Oh yeah. Oh, we was just talking about him, Rich. Yeah. Rich. Yep. You talking about Will McDonald? Absolutely. That's what I kind of hope is the pick. We've been fortunate to be in a position to for BPA and in doing the work, man. I think some of the players, man, that we really like is probably going to be gone. If they're not, then I'm gonna love it. Then it's gonna make it a little bit harder for him to decide. But like I said, premium rusher always goes. Premium rusher always takes the cake. There ain't no ifs, ands, or buts about it. Because you see, right? You see the Super Bowl winners, right? You see the benefits. You see the importance of premium rushers, whether they inside or out. You just see the benefit at. So you have to prioritize that. See, when you got premium rushers, that'll go ahead and you can get you a no-name linebacker behind you and they can thrive. You don't have to have a Jalen Ramsey behind you. You can have corners like the Kansas City Chiefs and getting them later on in the rounds, man, and just getting solid corners. You can get that. We can use Philly, for example. Philly went on ahead and acting like they had a super team, and they went up and they ended up getting beat by some no names at wide receiver and Travis Kelce and Patty Mahomes and some no names at running back. But they built this whole defense up, right? They were supposed to be the all in all. They were supposed to be that, but it wasn't enough. So that tells you everything that you need to know. The Chiefs was like, shoot, as long as I got Mahomes, as long as I got a premium receiving threat in Kelce, as long as I got some premium rushers, get to that quarterback, we good. Y'all remember? And I also think one was one of the key picks, man. And the reason why we always talk about this linebacker position, because I believe that Nick Bolton was a huge reason, right? Like an underrated reason why they even went on ahead and got him another ring. So, but at the end of the day, right? It's all dependent on how you want to build your team. Now, let me put this out there real quick, right? So, what is the type? What is the Dallas Cowboys drafting type? So now you all right. So when I say this, right, let me give you some clarity, right? So when I say this, I say, okay, for instance, Pittsburgh Steelers, right? They have a type of player that they look for, right? Gritty, right? Somebody that's going to go ahead and embrace the Pittsburgh way. We know that Najee Harris is a Pittsburgh type of player. We know Cam Hayward, right? They had Stephon Tuitt, right? Highsmith. You have players that's like, yeah, that's a Pittsburgh player, right? It's just they fit a certain mold. Even Baltimore got that a certain mold. And underrated, even Green Bay before they went on ahead and hit their downfall, right? Green Bay had a certain type of prototype that they liked when it come to drafting. What is the Dallas Cowboys? What is the culture here? What's the type that the Dallas Cowboys like, right? That no matter what, that fits the mold. See, there's a reason why Mike Tomlin has never, ever had a losing season. He's had injury-riddled seasons. He didn't have a quarterback who was 60 years old and can barely throw, can barely throw and can barely move. It's still putting up a 9-win season. So, what is the Dallas Cowboys way? Because it's cool to go ahead and get the best player available, as you should. We know that they like a certain type of offensive lineman, and it kind of fluctuates with the different type of coach that they bring in, right? We know we love versatile linemen that can at least play at a minimum of 2 spots. What is the Dallas Cowboy way? What are we looking for? Or are we just out there? Because if I'm thinking, if the Dallas Cowboy way, if we don't have a way, then I would expect maybe a player like Trenton Simpson to go ahead and put that star on them. If you were just looking for as many versatile players as possible, that's all I'm saying, man. That's all I'm saying. But we get ready to begin. Take me a squid. Man, what y'all grabbing on, man? I know somebody out there barbecuing, man. I know somebody out there barbecuing. Somebody got their pizza. Somebody got their pizza. Somebody out there cooking real good. I can just smell it through my computer screen. Somebody cooking. Somebody cooking right now. I can just smell it through my computer screen. Eagles and the Cards settle disputes. Teams agree to swap mid-round picks to resolve tampering investigation surrounding Jonathan Gannon hire. What? Teams agree to swap mid-round picks to resolve. So the Eagles was mad. Let me see if I'm without having all the facts. So the Eagles would feel some type of way off of the Cards, going ahead and persuading Jonathan Gannon. So instead of going ahead and allowing the league to get in their business, they went on ahead and resolved it and just swapped positions in the mid-round pick. Did the Eagles just punk the Cardinals or something? Am I missing something? Am I missing something, y'all? Did the Eagles just punk the Cardinals? I mean, because you already got Kyler Murray out there punking them. Kyler Murray out there just chilling. Kyler Murray chilling, man. Kyler Murray ain't got to go ahead. He ain't got to lead. What he said, man, we playing Call of Duty, man, and just throwing passes, man. The other storyline we got is CJ Stroud jumps Will Anderson as heavy favorite to go number 2. So they drafted Dak Prescott at number 2? Okay. hey, it's crazy. I seen like a little mini interview of CJ Stroud. And he was talking about what he say. I ain't here to take tests. I'm here to play football. I mean, to a certain degree, you're correct, right? But that kind of I guess that test was to see how quickly they process information mentally, right? And his percentile was lower than the elite quarterback. I wonder what Dak Prescott was. I wonder what his percentile was in that test. Because if it's similar, if it's around the same, then my comparison of him and Dak Prescott is more accurate than what I thought it was. But Carolina is on the clock, y'all. Carolina is on the clock. If they were smarts, which I would hope they are, and they've went on ahead, man, and had Sam Darnold. They're a long way from Jake Delhomme. They're a long way from Jonathan Stewart and D'Angelo Williams. They're a long way from Steve Smith, right? They went on ahead, man, and brought the Baylor coach in. That was a wrap. Now, what do they have? Right? They had to go ahead and do some changing. And if the pick ain't Bryce Young, I guess Carolina go ahead. Carolina is probably going to have a fire sale of their players pretty soon, because any pick other than Bryce Young is dumb. I'm just going to be real. Any pick other than Bryce Young at this number 1 pick, when they say Carolina is on the clock, is dumb. What's going on, Lo? What's going on? What's going on? Yeah, man. Hey, that's crazy. Man, who do I have? I was posed this question. Uh somebody's what was it? I think it was at corner. They had it was between Gonzalez and Weatherspoon. Um I like both players, and both players are first round picks. And Weatherspoon is definitely more tougher, and I tend to favor players like Weatherspoon. Right, I tend to favor players like him, but Gonzalez, as far as like a pure like cover corner, I think he has an edge as far as his corner ability though. But Weatherspoon is more complete. You know, I just like physical players, y'all. I don't like no soft players, man. You know, like I said yesterday in my stream, man, I like thugs, man. Yes, man. Give me a thug on my team, man. Right? If you went on the head, like I said, man, if you went on the head, man, just throw that pack of donuts, man, for $1.05, man, when you was 18, 19 years old in college, man, because they wasn't feeding you right, man. You didn't have enough points for your cafeteria food, man. Give me that type of player at least, man. At least I know that you're gonna make a way out of no way, right? At least I know you're gonna make a way out of no way, man. You ain't gonna take what's good. You ain't gonna take what they trying to present to you. You gonna take it. You know what I mean? Give me that type of player, man. You know, I'm tired. You know, look, man, we already know, man, the world's soft. We already know the world is getting every day. Every day you wake up, man, I'm just seeing something soft, man. And it's starting to translate, man, to the National Football League, man. We're gonna be real, man. It's starting to translate, man. So when you can go ahead, man, and get some real boys, man, that's what I want, man. Some real boys. Man, Jay Bird was handed. Yes, indeed. You want Wright or Simpson? Darnell Wright or Simpson? Whew, I mean, if they got Darnell Wright, I'll be interested to see how they announce his name. Right? I'll be interested to see is it as a tackle or a guard if he was to come to Dallas Cowboys. Because if it's a tackle, then that tells me what you call it, that Terrence Steele days could be numbered. They want to go cheaper at right tackle. If they say guard, then it's interesting. Because we still got Tyron Smith in play this year. We still got Tyron Smith in play this year, y'all. We still got Tyron. So I'm interested, man. Oh, is he getting traded tonight? That's a good question. That's a good question. That's a good question. That's a good question. But if I had to answer that question, because of the loyalty that Jerry Jones be having, and because of the discounts that he's been given, even though rightfully should, because you always hurt. I say no. I say no. I say no. But we gotta have that insurance ready though. And I know they say Tyler Smith is insurance. He the insurance of the insurance. I need my insurance, man. Well, let's go. That's what I'm banking on, man. Teflon. Fixing the trenches. I agree. Hey, I agree with that, Teflon. I agree with that one. I agree with that. Fixing these trenches, man. Because, oh my gosh. They sure need to be fixed. And the cool thing about it is the reason why if the O lineman is so hard is because of the versatility, which is a good thing, of Tyler Smith. That's the only thing that be making it so hard to pinpoint. Is it guard or tackle that they're going to go after? But we're gonna get a lot of questions answered. Probably tonight, because probably what they do tonight is gonna answer a whole lot of questions for tomorrow and Saturday. So, and then that's gonna lead into okay, so they go this direction. So we know that this is such and such last year. Say for instance, if they went on ahead to get Will McDonald, we know that it's more than likely DeMarcus Lawrence's last year, right? And your future DNs is looking like Will McDonald, and and Sam, what? Let me fix this real quick. You got that. He's like a son, huh? Yeah. Shoot, Tyron been with this team since what? He was like 18, 19 years old. He been here for a minute. So yeah, that's why, I'm like, But if Jerry made some moves like that though, I know that he got that ruthless in him, man, and we might go ahead and talk about something though, man, because it is a business. Because it is a business. It is a business. Oh, this is gonna be interesting, man. I got my number one, Bryce Young. Y'all got any objections to Bryce Young at number one? I don't, but that number two pick gonna be interesting. We won't. So what we want? Because I ain't gonna lie, man. I want a whole bunch of corners off the board before us. I want the tight ends off the board. I want to go ahead, man, and have a couple. I want to have a couple options, man. I want to have a couple options tomorrow, man. Hey, I did. Did I talk about that? Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. That Mike Marsh, man. Mike Marsh was tripping, man. Because the way Mike Marsh was breaking down that film session, man. Shoot, Mike, you asked Mike Marsh, man. The first 3 rounds, man, might need to be wide receiver because Dak was so perfect, man, in his decision making on the interceptions. So if you ask Mike Marsh, man, it need to be a wide receiver, tight end, and probably another wide receiver or something, man. You ask Mike Marsh. Man, when he broke down, hey, that's what I'm like, man. It's them politics. I'm like, man, it makes me hard to like really enjoy like the content of supposedly good NFL minds because like they playing the field, they ain't even keeping it real, man. Like, come on, man. Like they act like, man, as Cowboys consumer, man, like we ain't watch every game to know that. So you telling me that ain't none of them interceptions his fault? I find that hard to believe that ain't none of that. So you telling me Dak was pretty much playing perfect this year? Stop the BS. Man, we know that this man was, we know that all of them wasn't his fault. And we acknowledge that in the past, right? But to say that all of them wasn't his fault, man, hell no. Hell no. Hell no. Loke said we drafting a quarterback. Hey, if they high on Dorian like I am, and I think that he could possibly go higher than what I think. Shoot, hey, that might not be far fetched, man. And if that's going, should it need a light of fire up in here, man? That comfortable. What has that? They want to talk about Tony Romo and all that, man. Y'all remember they were sitting over trying to bring quarterback to my, oh, we're gonna put this pressure on the Tony Romo. What a pressure on the pressure on the Dak Prescott? Where you know what I mean? Because like he been chilling in mediocrity for quite some time now. So what a pressure on him. So he needs some pressure. So man, bring one of these young guys. Yeah, you go ahead, man. Go ahead, throw another. Man, go ahead, throw another 30 interceptions this year if you want to, man. See if I don't got the UCLA quarterback, man, starting for this team, man, by the end of this year, man, or the beginning of next year, man. Cause man, they can't. Hey, Jerry Jones can't be scared to do what the Seattle Seahawks did with Russell Wilson when he first came on the scene, man. When they signed Matt Flynn, he can't be scared to do that. I thought he was about winning, Jerry. Sure, if Seattle can do that, and it's like, man, Matt Flynn just ain't cutting it, man. But we got this third round pick in Russell Wilson, man, that he gonna get it done. And what do you know? They had a couple Super Bowl appearances under him. Man, you got to be able to make them hard moves, man. Like, loyalty is cool, and it has its purpose, man. But sometimes, man, you got to make that hard decision, man. You see all these other teams is willing to part ways, man, and willing to break hearts. Oh, but I thought, they out here, the players even know it's about business, but they out here crying about loyalty, man. That's how you know, man. They done messed around and broke some hearts, man. Sometimes you got to break some hearts, man. Sometimes you got to mess around and mint condition these fools, man. You know what I mean? Right. Carolina taking the whole pick, act like they ain't made their decision like 2 months ago. Come on, man. TCU quarterback. That's a heck of a project. Shoot, if you get that TCU quarterback, man, you can expect Dak to be here for at least another 2 years. That's a project. That's a project for sure. So you can expect them to be here for a couple years. The pick is in. They out here trying to go ahead and trying to act like they trying to give a grand entrance or something, man. Hey, sometimes these teams be, cause like, man, if I had to pick, it's only gonna take me a couple seconds, man. Man, we gonna go in. We ain't gonna have the fans. Wait, go ahead and put this card in, man. But they want to mess around, man, and take the whole 10. So if you taking the whole 10, man, either you was trying to go ahead and finish your meal. or you might have been thinking about something else. One thing, there's a player though that Carolina got that I would wish that they would trade, man. That boy in the trenches, man, Derek Brown. Shoot, man. Derek Brown, man. I'm telling you, man. NFL be so slow, man. They need to have the Bryce Young. Okay. They will want to. Like I said, man. They ain't get Bryce Young, man. Shoot, man. Now number 2 gonna be interesting. Let me find out the Texans gonna throw away this pick, man. Y'all go ahead and get Eastside Harold out of hiding, man. let them fumble this pick. I honestly don't think it should be Stroud. I'm not saying he a bum, but for number 2, like if I get a quarterback in my top 5 pick, right? He's gotta be franchise change. He can't just be good. He can't just be Dak Prescott. He gotta be like Patty Mahomes. He gotta be A-Rod. He gotta be Peyton. He got to. Because you know what I mean? Like, oof. And I don't think, man, other than Bryce Young, man, I don't think that this other that there's quarterbacks is willing to take him like up high like that. I don't. Cause like in my like when we did the quarterbacks earlier, y'all, I had the UCLA quarterback over Stroud. I had Stroud at 3. I had Stroud at 3. They said he a point guard, huh? Well, shoot, he built like Isaiah Thomas, man, but you know what I mean. So I guess point guard is accurate. Nah, but it's him and then everybody else. So Carolina got that right. They got that right. They got that right. Now let's see these teams. Now I want to see one of these teams gonna mess around, man, and try to feel froggy and get Will Levis. I want to know if they got Will Levis. Drew Brees. Drew Brees only because he's short. He ain't nothing like Drew Brees. Flutie, maybe, but it's still a difference. 209. I ain't got, man. I get tired of them spam calls, man. Oh, Anthony Richardson at 26. They would have to consider that. They would have to consider that. They would definitely have to consider that. That'll definitely probably put a pause. You know, do they think because he wanted them developmental quarterbacks as well, right? They like, hey man, we think that he could process his information, and we think that we can develop him now because he can't play in every scheme though, right? But they like, man, we got something for him. We got a plan for him, and we can roll with his characteristics. I tell you one thing though, right? If Anthony Richards is there, we ain't never got to worry about somebody having a run. I'll tell you that. You know, see, it's one thing if Dak Prescott couldn't run. We'll never have expectations that, like, if he was just like Peyton Manning, like, we don't expect you. We just know you were sitting duck. We just know we need to heat you up. But it's the fact that you choose not to run is what be getting us. Like, bro, like, I swear, man, I ain't never seen somebody, man. I think like Dak Prescott was one of them quarterbacks back in the day that, like, you know what I'm saying, told his loved ones, you know what I mean, that he was every quarterback in the book but himself. He wanted to be like every other quarterback, man. And I think it's kind of coming down in the NFL, man. I think he's envisioning, that he's Aaron Rodgers in the pocket. He's envisioning, he envisioned that he's Mahomes. He over there talking about, I'm a real boy. Right. Let me find out Houston about to get Will Levis, man. Oh my gosh, man. Because we're gonna have our guest up in here. We're gonna have our guest up in here. But honestly, I think it's gonna be CJ Stroud. I think it's CJ Stroud, y'all. Let me see. CJ Stroud. I had to call. Hey. Hold on, what's the thing? Houston kind of make that a little fast, huh? Houston gonna mess around, man, make this selection and be back right in the same position next year. CJ Stroud. Okay. So they got Dak Prescott at number 2, man. You know? Hey, look, and this was gonna happen too, right? He gonna have a game. He gonna have a game. He gonna have a game, man. That's gonna be ball. It's gonna be like the Packers game, his rookie year. Like, oh, Dak Prescott, man. Oh, he that guy. He that dude. And then he's gonna hit you during the season with Dak Prescott things. He ain't a bad quarterback, but he ain't an elite one either. You know? Right. Man, there was a whole bunch of quarterbacks, man. Like, I was seeing like 6'2, 6'3, 200, 190. And you know, man, hey, you know they be putting 10s and 20s, man, on their height and their weight, man. You know they do. Right. Right. Because why do I gotta tell somebody to run that's athletic like him? Why do I gotta tell somebody to run that's athletic like him? And then him throwing it to Mechie, Mechie ain't gonna cut it. Dalton Schultz, like, bro, I just left another Texas team to get the same quarterback. Dalton Schultz that messed around and left another Texas team to get the same quarterback, man. That's tough, man. That's a cold game right there, man. He really left the team to get the same quarterback. That's crazy. Well, you know Dalton's sick right now. Dalton's sick right now. Hey, remember, he don't take tests, man. He just play football. Man, hey, they know they out of line. That man throwing it to Noah Brown, Dalton Schultz. Bro, come on, man. And then he got rid of Cooks. I know Cooks like, oh man. Cooks like, woo. Man. Hey, I want to see. What I'm thinking is what's his name gonna fall though? Is that Georgia? I'm telling you, if that Georgia D tackle falls, y'all, game plan adjusted. You got to adjust that game plan, y'all. If that man falls, you got to adjust that game plan. Hey, Teflon. Hey, that man scared to run. He's scared to run. You would think, man, you would think this man Peyton Manning or something with the legs, man. That man scared to run. I'm telling you, he suffered from Dak Prescott-itis. Dak-itis. He can run, but he ain't gonna run. It's like they trying to prove to the people that they pocket quarterbacks instead of embracing who they really is and how they got to this position. You see Dak, high school and college out there running up a storm. Then all of a sudden, man, it disappeared. Arizona, Arizona need a whole bunch. Arizona, they need to go pass rusher. They need to go pass rusher for sure. Man. Man. Telling you, man, that man need to come out, man, 225. He sure do need to find him a mid. They are trading with Arizona. Let me see. Where was Houston at again? Where was they at again? where was Houston picked that before they traded up? Oh, they from 12? This is gonna be interesting. Let me see. This is gonna be interesting. Let me see. I wonder who is it. Is it Will Anderson? Because I don't think they should have did that. I don't think they should have went up like that. I wonder what the compensation was. That's a heck of a compensation right there to go up from what 12 to 3. That's a heck of a compensation right there. That's a premium pick. That's gonna be interesting, man. What Houston out here doing, man? Houston tripping, ain't they? To be honest with you, I don't see a player, man, that probably was worth for them to go ahead. I think they should have made the trade in the tomorrow to get them type of players. Now that would have been worth the trade. I mean, it would have to be Will Anderson, right? They got 2 1s next year. Dang. Well, we're gonna see how the Houston Texans is picking now. Let's see. Let's see what Houston doing. Oh my gosh. For who? For who? For who? Bruh, I ain't gonna lie, man. I'm gonna have to laugh at Houston. I'm gonna tell you why. Bro, you could have got you a premium rusher right there at 12, bro. It was gonna fall to you at 12. Unless you saying that Will McDonald and Nolan Smith is gonna be gone in the top 10. Bro. And I'm gonna be real. If you was gonna do that, you probably should have went Will Anderson first. That's a heavy price to pay. Now look, Will Anderson is good. Don't get it twisted. He is very good. He is very good. But that pressure that you just put on him, y'all remember with that Mario Williams, right? That pressure that you put on him, Will Anderson gotta be a double-digit sack guy every year. Every year. He got to give you 10 plus every year. I don't care if it was 9.5. It's a bad year because you went to go give him all them resources to go ahead and go up to number 3 to get him. But he a good rusher though. He the best edge rusher. Khalil Mack, I didn't see Khalil Mack in him. I ain't gonna lie. They give it Khalil Mack. I didn't see Khalil in him. Yeah, I'm gonna be real. I ain't see Khalil in him, man. they a little generous, man, with these comparisons, y'all. Because I ain't see Khalil Mack in him. I ain't gonna lie to y'all, man. Like I ain't saying he a bug because we know that's not the case. But Khalil Mack, yeah, I don't know about that one. Right, I agree with you, Hillam. I wouldn't have did that either. Denzel Mims, your cousin. Man, I wish we would have had that last year. I don't think but yeah, shit, I don't know. Shoot, Denzel Mims might want to stay bumpty now. Now that he got a real quarterback, he might want to stay. Unless he that pissed off at him, where he like, man, I don't care who come in here. He said Aaron Rodgers, Troy Aikman, Joe Montana still shit me up out of New York, man. Yeah, Teflon. I ain't gonna lie, they shouldn't have did that. Cause look, because if them premium rushers is there at 12, they messed up. They messed up. But hey, I mean, the player ain't, like I said, it ain't the player, it's just what they did to get the player. I didn't think they needed to do that. I didn't think they needed to do that, y'all. I'm just gonna be honest with you. I didn't think they needed to do that. Because for sure, right? You for sure. I mean, look, your team is trash. The Texans is trash. They need everybody. They need like what the outcast said. They need me and you, your mama and your cousin too. Hold up, they gave up a 4th round pick for to what? A second? They tripping. You give up a 1st next year and a 3rd? Oh, they tripping. And that's steep to give him up. The Texans tripping, y'all. They tripping on that one, man. They tripping. A 1st next year? Absolutely not. That's a heavy price to pay for Will Anderson, y'all. They tripping. It's like, okay, here's my thing. You still gonna suck anyway. So why give up a capital for next year when this rebuilding at least gonna take you a good handful of years? You still gonna suck. So why give up your capital for that? That didn't make no sense to me, y'all. That just doesn't. That doesn't. That doesn't. That is. It's crazy, right? Y'all still gonna suck. So you gave the Cardinals a premium pick next year because they still gonna suck. He throwing it to Noah Brown. What makes you think you telling me that Noah Brown gonna mess around and be your number one wide? You got Noah Brown and John Mechie. You got Noah Brown and Mechie. Bro, why would you give that up? That doesn't make any sense to me, y'all. What are they thinking? And they wonder why they suck. Man. Hey, man, when they had Andre Johnson in there, man, they still suck. Man, you one and done. Bro, how many times? Come on, man. You got J.J. Watt, Andre. Come on, man. When they satisfied with a quarterback like Matt Schaub, you got a newer organization like that is just tripping. And they tripping. So you take Dak Prescott and you went up and gave up premium picks to build your team up for the future this year and next year to get a rusher that you could a premium rusher that you could have got at 12. Make that make sense. Oh, they got Anthony Richardson at 4? Hey, that's a little rich. That's a little rich for Anthony. Who that QB coach? Who is a QB coach? Man, who is that QB coach? Because He got to play this year. He got to play right now. He got to play right now, and your QB coach better. Your QB coach, he got some work to do. He got some work to do. And your offense gonna have to be RPOs. I need to see a read option. Because you gotta. Who is he throwing it to on the Colts? Is the question. You got to get that man some weapons. You gave him, he got a good running back for sure. But you got to get that man some weapons, man. Because they current makeup right now. Nah, that ain't gonna cut it. Hey, I seen I forgot where I seen it. I don't know where I seen it from. It might have been, I ain't gonna lie, I might have seen it from West Coast, man. He posed a question of giving up the 26th pick for DeForest Buckner. I thought about that. That's kind of steep. Because ain't he about 30? Because if he's 30, I'm not giving that up for a 30-year-old rusher. But the type of player, I could consider it though. But if he was like 25, I say yes. But he 30 though, so I'm like, bro, why would you give up a first round pick? You don't know when his decline is going to be. You know? So if you're gonna do that, you gotta do that like how you did with Amari Cooper. You know you're gonna get production like Amari Cooper and get it for a nice handful of years. But yeah, Colts got some weapons. So we know the way Colts is gonna draft. We know the way Colts is gonna draft because they got to bring weapons in, man. Pierce and yeah, they ain't had no weapons, y'all. They gonna have to get weapons, and they're gonna have to fix that offensive line some. Yep. Oh hell no, Will Levis, man. If you want me to consider Will Levis, 7th round. Will Levis trash to me, y'all. He trashed to me. He trashed to me. That man trashed to me, man. That man trash. Seattle. Ooh. Seattle. Look, Seattle don't gotta take quarterback because they signed Geno. So if they say I want Caleb Williams next year, they can do that. Yeah, Anthony Richardson. They say, Anthony Richardson's got to play now. No, you took him at number 4. It's over. There ain't no development. He got to develop this year. Ain't no way. He got to play. Yeah, Richardson got to play. You just got to fix him up. He got the talent though. As we mentioned before, he got the talent. That ain't the question. I would just thought that a year sitting down would have did him some good. But hey, you take him at 4, he got to play. He got to play, man. I don't care who they bring in. He got to play. He got to play, man. Andy Dalton. Whew. Andy Dalton? Shoot, I think Andy Dalton better than him, man. I'm telling you, I like, man. Next year, I'm gonna find a way to like make some cut ups. Because when I looked at that film, man, watching Will Levis, bro, that was bad. Like, this man was late on throws, and late on throws that an average quarterback would hit. Like, he was missing throws that an average quarterback in college should be able to do. So I'm like, what's going on? Like, now you see cases like, okay, yeah, he got a crazy arm. Oh man, that throw is beautiful. But you don't see that often. And you see more bad decisions. And then I think it was, man, I think I wrote it down. I think it was like the Tennessee game. I got my notes. Hold up. I got my notes. Because there was a game that was so trash that he ought to be ashamed of himself. Where it at? What I put? It was my thing on Will Levis. This is what I said. Inaccurate thrown on the run. Oh, it was the Tennessee game. I knew it was. His Tennessee game, y'all. If y'all ever wanted to see a horrible game, look at him versus Tennessee. He forces throws, laid on reads, not elusive. You know, when he's on the move, he's inaccurate. But I said when he sets his feet, he does throw a pretty ball. I said he overrated weak, just with a strong arm. He did take a lot of hits. You know, hey, look, this is what's gonna happen. A team gonna make excuses for him because of his offensive line. Bro, you know how many of these quarterbacks, man, that's been picked that had to deal with offensive line troubles? That didn't stop them from being accurate. So they want to go ahead and make excuses for Will Levis. Man, stop that BS, man. He sucked. Want to go ahead and make, and then they were talking about, oh, he got a 65% completion rate. Man, I could have a 65% completion rate if I'm messing around and throwing, making throws, throwing it behind the line of scrimmage. If like 30 to 40% of my throws is behind the line of scrimmage, he better have a 65% completion. Now, let me tell you how trash he is. 30 to 40% of his throws were behind the line of scrimmage, and he only got a 65% completion rating. That completion rate should be over 70%. Easy. But it ain't. Because he trash. Because he trash. Sound like somebody we know. hey, that's a good comparison. Trubisky, that's a good comparison. Trubisky without the legs. Trubisky without the legs, for sure. What's Seattle doing? Because really the draft start here now. We got the quarterbacks off the board. Dang. What's Seattle doing? Shit, hopefully the quarterbacks, hopefully the Seattle go get Will Levis. Hey, is Seattle watching me? Hey, I didn't mean to wish bad on you like that. My bad, y'all. Ooh, Witherspoon? Ooh, that's a Seattle corner too. Ooh. Hey, if look, because look, I had Devin Witherspoon as a first round pick, right? He was one of the two corners, man, that I had as a first round pick. And I think he got the nod over every other corner because not only is he a ball hawk, but he go ahead and hit. But dang, at number 5? So if I'm not saying it's the wrong pick because he's going to be a good player. He's going to be a very good player. But I thought that a corner like him would probably be in like the teens. But this is going to tell you how the draft is about to go. If a player like Devin Witherspoon is number 5, every mock draft that was ever put out, yeah, scratch that. Burn that up. Because this draft about to get interesting. If a player like Devin Witherspoon, not saying he weak, like I said, not saying because he's a very good coach. I like Devin Witherspoon. If he was there at 26, yes. But if they picking him over that Georgia D tackle, is somebody get ready to fall? Is somebody get ready to fall? If you're Dallas, would you take Hendon Hooker? Teflon, I didn't. Teflon, I really wasn't too high on Hendon Hooker. I'm not gonna lie. Like when because like when I see him with pressure, it kind of now he is a backup quarterback, right? And we do need one, so we got to take him in a round as we would take him as a backup quarterback. And I know he coming off that. I think he come off of ACL, but it's like I can see why teams will be like complex with him because when he got time, he throw a good football. He could throw that football. But one thing I noticed with him is like dealing with pressure. It's a big difference. Now I know sometimes pressure can affect a quarterback, but it affected him in ways that like I didn't think that a quarterback that's supposed to be rated as high as high as him, it should be bothering him like that. So that was my question, just him dealing with pressure. Like I don't know if it was timid, but I'll go back to my notes. Let me see. I missed what they say at 7. Let me see. So Hendon, I have for Hendon, I said against Bama when he had time, he picked him apart, and I was referring to this year. He a mobile quarterback. He is willing to run. I think he holds the ball too long, but that's fixable. He had a bad game against Georgia. 70% completion rating. He does take care of the football though, right? And he does moves in the pocket well. But I think he overthrows targets a lot too much. And I had a question mark on him throwing on the move consistently. But let me see. Yeah, but then I said, okay, to go back to that Bama, I says, but when he was pressured, he didn't look too good when Bama pressured him. But when Bama gave him time, he picked Bama apart. And my thing is like in the NFL, like, okay, say for instance, if the Cowboys messed around and picked got that line like they did when they had Lyle, Frederick, right? If they had that type of line, okay, he could be my backup. I didn't really foresee him being a starter. I didn't really see starter in him, but I think he could be a good. I think he could be a good backup though. But I know he an older quarterback. I think he like 24 or 25, and then he probably gonna miss a year too with the knee. So you ain't gonna get him to like 26. So he will have to keep developing as a pocket quarterback because y'all know the older you get, the athleticism start dwindling. So a little bit. So I just had him more as a backup. I got more backup vibes from him. Would I think he'd be an upgrade over Cooper Rush? Yeah, he would, especially because of the mobility factor of it. And if you can give him time, I think he'll do real well. But my question with him is just like pressure, handle pressure. If he can improve, if for some reason he can improve with his accuracy against pressure, and who knows, man? Maybe I might have been a little bit wrong on him. Maybe if he can improve on that, because there's things that he can improve on. But I don't know, just there was just times where he kind of looked a little timid with that pressure coming on him. But it ain't like he can't be an accurate quarterback because he can. Because I've seen him because I actually watched a good amount of games on him, and he was and like I said, when he had time, he was picking them apart. But like pressure was just it looked a little erratic. Like a little bit more than what I wanted to see when he was going against pressure. Right, Lo. I ain't gonna lie. So Arizona moved back up with the resources that they just got from the Texans. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, Arizona. Let me see what you did. That was kind of smart. What pick you doing though? They out there fired up. Did they go get? They fired up, ain't they? Let me see. Let me see the player that they getting that'll get you fired up like that. They out there hugging. They out here hugging like they brother just got out doing the bid, man, for a good 20 years or something, man. Good to see you, brother. Let me let me see what they own, man. That Georgia D tackle, he falling, man. Cause he should have, I ain't gonna lie, he should have been picked. He that good. Let me see what they did. Paris Johnson? He was my Paris Johnson was my number one rated offensive tackle. And Arizona agreed with me. Arizona agreed with me. Yeah. Like I said, when people were trying to have him at guard, I was like, ain't no way. Ain't no way he a guard. But they got their tackle. Paris Johnson is good. He just needed to go ahead, man, and just hit them weights, man. You know? But it's a good pick, man. Because he is a very good tackle. He is a very good tackle, man. He is a very good tackle. Ooh. Right. Right. Like the playbook, man. They said, man, when you getting online, man. The crew, man, when we get online, man, the crew coming in, man. They said, man, till you get here, man, we ready to play some zombies, man. That's a good pickup though for them, though. Yeah, you're a good player. My question was what did other people see for them not to have him as the number one rated tackle? Because he was my number one rated tackle, and I didn't think it was even close, to be honest with you. I didn't think it was close. I did not think it was close. Yeah, he's a good player though. Yeah, so I'm not surprised. That was and then so Arizona messed around, got resources. Damn, what did Arizona pay to get there though? Either way, when you get a franchise left tackle, I don't think it really matters. He shouldn't be no guard. I'll tell you that right now, y'all. He shouldn't be no guard. He shouldn't be no guard. He's a straight tackle. They tied a Kyler Murray out there running, looking like the midget. Looking that boy Kyler Murray, little feet be moving so fast, man. That man be moving at 20 some miles per hour, man. That man be taking 20 little baby steps, man, to go ahead and get you about 4-5 big steps, man. So Detroit, is Detroit looking at the Alabama safety? Is Detroit looking at the Bama safety? That's interesting. What if the Bama safety fall? Do you take him? Yeah, that's very tempting. I ain't gonna lie. I probably would, even though you got a whole bunch of safeties. Cam Robinson facing suspension from performance enhancing. Bro, Cam Robinson, ain't that be like 330, 340, man? What you need a performance enhancing before, man? See, man, hey, man. That man was out there trying to take that stuff so he can hurry up and lose some of that weight. That man had that weight. He had that weight, that weight loss clause in his contract, man. He had that weight loss clause in his contract, man. He was trying to hurry up and get that weight. That's what it was. What Vegas get ready to do is they get ready to go ahead and hey, Vegas always messing up, man. What they get ready to do, man? They've been messing up since Oakland. They've been messing up since LA. Man, these boys stay messing up, man. What they doing, man? That's crazy. Oh, they still on the clock? Vegas? Shoot, don't Vegas need another tackle? If Vegas was smart, man, they're gonna go ahead. Nah, they don't need to take that Georgia D tackle, man, because he in Vegas, man. And if they wild like they say he is, man, him being in Vegas, man, oh yeah, that's the wrong thing to bring that man from down south, man, but to the west, to the west, man. That's the wrong thing to do, man. That's the wrong thing to do, man. Bro, if Vegas really take Will Levis, man, bro, I know they lying. I know they lying. I know they lying. So we got what? So we got 3 quarterbacks off the board. They said, do I think if the team did their homework, man, I don't think another quarterback should be off the board in the first round. If they did their homework. Hey, you know the cool thing about it is, hey, they really invited that boy, man. Hey, somebody told Will Levis that he was a first round pick. Hey, whoever's consulting him and his agent, they need to fire him. I wouldn't have showed up. After I look back at my film, I wouldn't have showed up. They gonna have that man waiting up in the room like Lamar Jackson did, man. Y'all remember that one dude, man? That was I forgot it was, man. I forgot his name, man. That man thought he was a first round pick, man. That man was out there. He had to come back the second day, man. He had to wear his same suit. He had to wear that same suit, man. Had that man dress up, man, in his Sunday's best, man. Him not to get picked, man. That ain't right. That ain't right. I wouldn't have came back. I ain't gonna lie. I wouldn't have came back, man. The game stop. I wouldn't have came back, y'all. Who promised him that they was gonna take him if he failed? Cause that was the promise. They said if you fall, I'm gonna take you. Who promised Will Levis that they was gonna take him? Tyree Wilson. Interesting. That's an interesting fit. That's an interesting fit. Tyree. That's very interesting. Why not Nolan Smith? I ain't gonna lie, I'm kind of like I said, I like the player. I don't know about that fit though. That's an awkward fit. That's an awkward fit. I don't know how I feel about that one. That's an awkward fit. I think he'd have been better in a 3-4 situation too, though. And I know the Raiders. I think they played. Yeah, they didn't have 4-3. They didn't have 43. That's an awkward fit. I ain't gonna lie. That's very awkward. Oh Lord. Yeah, Teflon. I ain't gonna lie, man. Yeah, snatch him up. Snatch him up. Snatch him up. Snatch them things up. Speed to power. They compared him to Chandler Jones? Ah, nah. 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 I ain't gonna lie, y'all. Like, look, Tyree Wilson, I'm not down on him, but he ain't a premium rusher. He ain't premium. He ain't premium. And if he gonna take somebody at 7, he got to be premium. And he not premium. First round pick? Probably. Top 10 pick? No. All right. That's going to be something that's going to play out. They're going to remember what I just said, too. Because I know some of them Vegas fans is watching. They're going to remember what I just said. They're going to remember what I said. I don't think he a premium rusher. And y'all remember, man, Vegas, they got lucky with Crosby, but they suck at taking them top rushers, man. They remember when they messed around and take what was it, Farrell, that Clemson rusher, bro? What did you do? I was looking like, bro, what is you doing? And then they messed around and take Tyree Wilson. I don't think they should have did that. I ain't gonna lie. I don't think they should have did that. That's a questionable pick. That's questionable. But that's good for us, though. That's good for us. Falcons. I can see the Falcons messing around and taking Will Levis. I honestly could. Hey, these teams, and you wonder why these teams stay sucking though, y'all. You wonder why these teams stay being trash. It's like, who is in your scouting department? Like, what are you asking them to look for? Like, do you see the traits of some of these players? Why is some of the fans better than these scouting departments that get paid these big dollars to bring talent to their teams? Bro. That's crazy to me. Bijan at 8. That's kind of rich. That's interesting, though. That's interesting. Falcons, hey, they got to make atonement for the quarterback they drafted. They got to make atonement for Pitts ain't working out. They got to make atonement for a few moves that they've made, and they got to make atonement for Ridley gambling. They got to make atonement for a few things, man. They got to atone. They gotta make some atonement, man. Because I don't know what they on, y'all. I honestly don't, man. Is draft though is it kind of moving, or is it starting to pick up a little bit, or am I tripping? Is it starting to pick up a little bit, or am I tripping? Let me see. So we got Falcons, Chicago, and Philadelphia. Oh man. I forgot Philly was picking at 10. Philly got 2 picks, don't they? Oh, Seattle pick again. Oh, hey, that Georgia D tackle falling, y'all. They say that man. They say that man. They say he can't speed. They say he can't speed. Hey, look, I'm gonna tell you right now, because we talked about that. I think we talked about this yesterday. If that man, that Georgia D tackle keep falling, y'all, he got to be the pick. They gonna have to trade up to go get that. And that boy Tyler Algier had 1,000 yards rushing. So you mean to tell me that man had 1,000 yards rushing, and we paying $10 million for Tony Pollard for 1 year, and a man like that had 1,000 yards rushing? What in the world is we doing over here? And man, the Eagles traded up to 9. Dang. So the Chicago is getting ready to take somebody that they wanted, but they said what they're giving them, it was cool enough. Interesting. What did the Eagles want? That's crazy. Ooh, Bijan at 8? Ooh. Damn. That's kind of rich. Damn. My number one running back. Is he? Will they get the bang for their buck with him? Absolutely. It's kind of rich because of the state of the running backs. Will they get the bang for the buck for him? Absolutely. One of the better players in this draft, man. Yeah. All right. They took my running back, huh, man? They took the running back from us, man. Zach Evans to the Cowboys. He's okay. I wasn't too high on him, but he's okay. Yeah, Teflon. Yeah, you did. Damn, that's kind of man. Oh, this about to be. Hey, this getting interesting, y'all. Hey, this a whole Lifetime movie, man. It's a whole Lifetime movie. That's interesting, y'all. Look, if y'all playing fantasy, y'all better get him. Y'all probably need to get him in the first round, too. Y'all gonna have to get Bijan in that first round. Because they gonna run the mess out of him. Who protected him, though? Is they gonna protect him? I know they had paid a couple of them linemen, but they gonna run the mess out of that boy. So yeah, Bijan first round, absolutely, that's a lock. Yeah, I didn't even get it, y'all. Cause y'all know that's been our topic of discussion. I never seen how they say Gibbs was better than Bijan. I absolutely disagree with that. I absolutely disagree with that. I'm like, ain't no way. Because Bijan is stronger. He can run between the tackles. He's a cold weather running back, and he got better hands. The only thing I said that Gibbs had was that he was faster. And it ain't like Bijan is slow because he's not. Because Bijan could take it to the crib. What Philly about to do? Is they get ready to mess this up? Right. All right, Ella. Sure. They done took our running back, man. Hey, man. Hey, y'all know we've been talking about Bijan, man, ever since we done got bounced out the playoffs, man. That's why I had to train myself. I said, man, let me train my mind, man, to not sit over there, man, and just let things happen, man, and not get disappointed, man. Because y'all know how this stuff be. What did Philly do, man? Did Philly go get that? Did Philly get the D tackle? Because I ain't gonna lie, I'm surprised that he ain't been picked. He ain't even do it. Ain't he off? Did they find him not guilty or whatever? But he do need to be in a strong organization though, because his mind was messed up off of that. Hey, look, if that Georgia D tackle fall to like 15, hey man, Dallas man, hey, they say LT. Ooh, LT, LT. Ooh, I don't know about that one, but I can see it though. But I don't know about that one. Yeah, Bijan get ready. Hey, they get ready. Bijan get ready to get at minimum 25 touches a game. At minimum, y'all. At minimum, 25 touches. And the cool thing about it is, man, off the top of my dome piece now, with what's going on, only got in my mind two running backs, man, that you even take in the first round on that fantasy. Najee, because he gonna have a better year than what he did. And Bijan. Uh, who else? I know I'm missing somebody. I know I'm missing somebody. Damn, who I'm missing? I can't think of it right now, y'all. But the running back position ain't gonna be too strong as far as grabbing them early. I wouldn't dare draft McCaffrey early. What the Philly do? They got the D tackle, huh? They got the D tackle, huh? They got the D tackle. Okay. And I seen a little thing talking about the other one. You know the bum Jordan Davis. He was out there talking about hey man, get here. He had a lot to do with this pick. They be like, hey, they told Jordan Davis, they said, hey man, hey, Jordan Davis secured him a spot because I believe I heard a little report talking about at Georgia, he was on his best behavior with him. So Jordan Davis like, hey man, if you don't mess around and get that man in check, man, and make sure that man good, that's your ass. Because we already disappointed, man, the way that you done balled this season. And if you had another performance, man, Jalen Carter is the only reason why that you will be here, man. So you better get your act together. I mean, it's a good pick. I mean, here's my thing. So you drafted him. So are you admitting the mistake of you drafting Jordan Davis in the first round last year? Or yeah, are you admitting that mistake? So they said, "Oh, how would I combat Jalen Carter by putting Tyler Smith at left guard? That'll combat all that. You put beef in it. You put beef with that. You put a big boy with athleticism on a big boy with athleticism. Tyler Smith, Tyler Smith, will whoop on facts. In the interior, he'll whoop on facts. So what you gonna do? Line up on Zach Martin? He gonna beat on you too. He gonna beat you like you stole something, man." Hey, now looking at the division, right? They said Quentin Williams. I think he's different. So here's my thing, right? Here's my thing. So this is why I think that what's going on, T-Dub? This is why I think that Tyler Smith absolutely now should be at left guard. Because now you got to go against Leonard Williams, Dexter Lawrence for 2 games. You got Deron Payne and Allen for 2 games. And you got to go against the beef of Philadelphia with Carter, Davis, and whoever else for 2 games. So you can't get somebody, man, that ain't got no strength inside. Connor McGovern wasn't going to work this year inside, right? If he was to bring him back, right? He wasn't going to work. So how you going to combat that? Man, you just go ahead, man, and do what you're supposed to been do in the first place before Tyron got hurt by putting him at left guard. And that's going to combat all of that. You see one thing for sure, right? When we went against the Washington Commanders, right, it was very tough to run the ball because of the big boys in there, because we didn't have that beef inside, right? See, we, even though McGovern played good, right, with the circumstances that he was in, well, you ain't gonna run on that beef like that over here in Washington like that with no McGovern and then Biotis next side. But now you go ahead and have Biotis with Martin and Tyler Smith and see the difference in your run game. That's all I'm gonna say, y'all. So I think this move for Philly, that's how you combat it. That's how you combat it with a big man that's athletic, which you already have. Yeah, they got him, T-Dub. They've been crying for him. They out there. They out there rejoicing in the heavens, man. Hey, is he that single mom D tackle we was talking about the other day? What, man? What Chicago get ready to do? What's Chicago get ready to do? That's gonna be. Hey, that nigga. Oh, there go Darnell Wright right there. What did they say? I missed it. Tackle? They announced him as a tackle. Okay, I know you. A little bit, yeah. I didn't think Darnell Wright was gonna go right there. I mean, if you drag him that high, he got to play tackle. Now he don't have to play left. He don't have to play left. He could still stay on that right, but he got to play tackle. You draft him at 10. You gonna pay that for a guard? Where did we get Zach Martin at? Like 15 or something like that? Hey, but that's good for. They was tired of Justin Fields getting beat on. That's what it was. They tired of Justin Fields getting beat on, man. That's what it is. They tired of that man getting beat on. That's crazy, y'all. Who up next? Tennessee? Tennessee need everything in the book. Green Bay? Hey, if Green Bay gonna keep playing with Jordan Love, man, I got interest. If they're gonna keep playing around with him, I got interest. I for sure got interest, y'all. Shoot, Tennessee. Man, Tennessee need QB. Tennessee need a wide receiver. Bad. Maybe a wide outcome right here. Tennessee, probably some linemen. Tennessee need secondary. So I wouldn't be surprised if Gonzalez went here. Because Tennessee definitely need that secondary, man. Y'all seen that when we was on them. I could see Gonzalez, Will Levis. He looked like a Tennessee type of quarterback too. Let's see. But the more quarterbacks that come, the better for us, though, y'all. The more quarterbacks that come off the board, the better for us. I'll tell you that. What the heck? Hey, these commercials be crazy. Yeah, I know. Hey, this is the first time I don't be watching no TV. I don't be watching TV. These commercials be crazy. That's crazy. It's heating up. It's heating up, man. Hey, we getting closer, man. We getting closer. We almost to the halfway point for when we pick. That's the only thing that matter anyway. I'm interested to see what Tennessee, not Tennessee, but Detroit and Green Bay, because that Detroit and Green Bay, that's gonna also pinpoint a direction too. Because Green Bay could probably get that wide receiver. Green Bay gonna get wide receiver, I believe. I believe that's a lock for them to get wide receiver. Detroit. Detroit can get Detroit go defense. Oh, Detroit need a corner. Because then they get rid of Okuda. Detroit need a corner. So that can go Gonzalez too right there. Detroit need a corner. Skoronski, Kincaid, Gonzalez. Damn. Shoot. Hey, let's just hope for all these tackles and guards, man, to come off the board early, man. That's what we want. They say is Skoronski a guard or Skoronski is a guard. If you want the most out of him, he's guard. You can play him at tackle if you want to. They need corner. Either corner or maybe Anton or Skoronski or corner. Anton, Skoronski or corner. Gonzalez. The more that's be coming off this board, y'all, man, the more that man, that Will McDonald pick, man, starting to look a little likely, y'all. I ain't even gonna lie. Will McDonald looking more likely. What the Titans doing? In the next hour. Shit, I love it. Oh, they got Skoronski. Okay. They got Skoronski. Okay, so they went. That's a good pickup for them. That's a good pickup. That's a pickup. They'd be crazy to put him at tackle though, especially in Tennessee. I think corner and wide receiver girl come off the board, y'all. Detroit need a corner in a worse way. They got good linebackers. They got a good line. They rolling with the running backs. They probably could use a addition at wide receiver. Probably, yeah, like I said, DB, corner, and definitely up front though. So so what, Gonzalez or Nolan Smith, maybe? Gonzalez or Nolan Smith? Man, let one of them premium rushers fall to us, y'all. I'm just saying, let one of them premium, bro. You gotta go premium rusher. See, I ain't even worried about running back now. Because when I think Gibbs get ready to go pretty soon. Where could I see Gibbs go? Gibbs can go around where that Detroit, Tampa, Seattle's at. I could possibly see that. Where because Detroit got another pick coming up soon. So I could see that. I could see around that where Gibbs. But are they really out here sitting surprised that Will Levis ain't picked? That's crazy. You know they didn't do their homework, y'all. You know these so-called scouts ain't these so-called NFL scouts, NFL Network scouts ain't do their homework because they surprised Will Levis. How much they be getting paid to make some of them mock? Let me see what Lions doing. Oh, well, he went earlier than I knew he was gonna go in that round, but he went now. Okay. Well, the first round running backs. And like I said, y'all, if I was to go running back still in the first, which I wouldn't be opposed to, I would trade back to like pick 30 or something like that and get Charbonnet. I would trade back, pick 30. Hey, all these teams is going against what these people talk about with running back. And they like, man, forget what y'all saying, man. We see talent, man. Oh, so hold up. So is so what's his name is off the clock? Not on the block. Swift. If you get Gibbs, then I say that you're about done with Swift. Right. Yeah, I agree. I thought they was gonna go around to 18. I agree. I agree. But hey, because I didn't see unless the team traded up, Washington wasn't gonna get it. The Jets ain't gonna get it. New England wasn't gonna do it. Green Bay wasn't gonna do it. Pittsburgh wasn't gonna do it. So that's what I thought the same thing. Packers, the first wideout might go right here, y'all. The first wideout should probably go right here with the Packers, man. Hold up, y'all. Let me go get my little fruit, man. Chilling, man. Hold up real quick. Let me go get my thing. Yes, sir. All right, y'all. We back. We back. Yeah, I got wide receiver because they need weapons. If Jordan Love gonna be your quarterback, bro, you can't leave him with just the weapons that you got now. You asking in the field. Packers in, New England up. Packers in, New England up. Jerry one. Oh yeah. The Jets. Jets need some protection, don't they, for Aaron Rodgers? Jets might go get one of them tackles. And then corner get ready to go off the board pretty soon as well with Gonzalez. Because the teams that's in the back end, they in desperate need for corner. They in desperate need for corner. Also, let me look at my board. Let me look at my board. Because then, cause I tell y'all like this, right? Because I think Stephen Jones said that he only had 15 or 16 players with a first round grade. So if the rushers is gone and Kincaid is gone, I can see Kincaid right here. Possible. But I think it's one of them receiving threats, though. I think it's a receiver, though. I think it's a receiving threat, though, for sure. Because you gotta, bro. The Packers, bro. All the Packers had to throw to was running backs. Hell no. Yeah, Jets probably going to tackle for sure. You got to protect Aaron Rodgers. So that seemed like that's the inevitable pick. You got to protect him. You got the running back. You got some wide receivers. You got to protect them. What? Slap the Green Bay Packers, Lucas Van Ness. Bro, that absolutely makes no sense whatsoever. That makes sense. Lucas Van Ness? Bro, what is Green Bay doing? Bro, I don't get that, y'all. I don't. You got Lucas, bro, over Nolan Smith? What? So you got the pass rusher, you got Kenny Clark, and you got Lucas Van Ness? Bro, that's a head scratcher. That's a head scratcher for sure. You got this hockey player. Come on, man. Hey, right, Lo. Hey, I'm glad it was, better Green Bay than us, huh? Better Green Bay than us, huh? I'm so confused. I am so confused. Gibbs went off the board. The running back off the board, Gibbs. Skoronski went off the board. The offensive lineman. Oh, Pittsburgh traded up. Oh, you told him, Hoodlum? Yep, both running backs gone, Lo. Yep, they gone. Pittsburgh needs some weapons too. Pittsburgh, all they got is what? Pickens? Is this wide receiver right here? I think Lucas Van Ness was a reach for Green Bay. I think that was a reach. A big reach. Now look. Now what we had on Lucas was he's a premium run player. He could play the run good. But who is Jordan Love got to throw it to? And they try to set that man up for failure. If they want to trade him, this hit up Dallas. If that's what the case is, bro, they set that man up for failure. All he got is the running backs. And what was it, Christian Jones or Watson? That's it. That's crazy to me. JSN to the Steelers, please, Hoodlum. So I ain't got to deal with that. I hope they draft him. I hope they draft him. Steelers need somebody that's going to work that slot. They got the running back. Unless they go, hold up, don't they need some offensive linemen, if I'm not mistaken? If you trade up, it could be a tackle, y'all. I don't know. It could be a tackle. But you could be right, Hoodlum. You could be right. You could be right. Because you still got Anton on the board. You got Broderick Jones on the board. Right, Lo. I'm Rogue. I'm confused. I'm hella confused. I ain't even gonna lie, Loke. I'm confused. They could have got a run stuffer later on. They think Lucas Van Ness about to give him 10 sacks a year? Come on, man. You get Lucas Van Ness, he got to give you 10 sacks. He got to get, bro, this is around where we got Micah Parsons at. Bro, that's hella confusing right there. Paris Johnson was whooping on him. And Paris Johnson still needed to hit the weight room when he was whooping on him. Who are they getting? They're going to tackle. Okay. I figured it was something. Because they need some protection. Mm-hmm. So who we got? The Jets. They took that tackle from the Jets. If the Jets get a wide receiver, they trading one of them wide receivers they got already. If I'm the Jets, don't they need a safety? They need a safety and a corner, if I'm not mistaken, right? So is this Gonzalez or Branch from Alabama? Now, Broderick Jones, he just needed technique work. His athleticism is crazy. He was one of the most athletic tackles that I watched. All the traits, he got it. He just needed some coaching. That's all he need, and he gonna get it in Pittsburgh. So you done probably got you a stud right there. You might got you a stud right there, Pittsburgh. But Jets, hey, this Jets move gonna be interesting because they got the running back. Unless they go Anton Harrison, because if somebody need a tackle, they're gonna have to reach. They got the running back, they got the quarterback, they got a couple. They brought Lazard over. I'm pretty sure they're gonna keep one of them young wide receivers. I think they got Corey Davis, don't they? They got Quentin Williams, or is this or did the Jets either the Jets go safety with Branch, they go Gonzalez, or they go Nolan Smith here to get them another rusher next to Quentin Williams because they know anything next to Quentin Williams is gonna eat. That's a beast right there. That's a grown man right there. That's a grown man right there. Washington coming up. Washington, hey, please let Washington get Will Levis. Please, Washington, get Will Levis. Washington, if you don't listen to anything that I say, get Will Levis. Get Will Levis with Washington. Shulok. What's left? I want the pass rushers, low. Either Nolan Smith or McDonald right now. I know Branch get ready to go off. I know Christian Gonzalez get ready to leave. So I ain't got high hopes for that. I don't be surprised, y'all, if Dayon Henley get ready to come and somebody snatch him in the first round. Because he got all the traits. And him and Dayon Henley, see, we had to pick where if your rushers is gone, Dayon Henley in the future with Damone Clark, y'all, and that linebacker, that's nasty. If my pass rushers is gone, that's a nasty combo, y'all. I'm telling you that right now. That's a nasty combo. Yeah, Jets need defense. This is defense. Now, if you got Conley and the young ones and Lazard, you don't. I mean, unless they trying to stack up, then unless this is Kincaid, if they go offense, it got to be Kincaid. Because I don't think they got a tight end. What is it, Conklin? I think they got over there. So if they go offense, hey, if they go offense, oh yeah, wide receiver, yeah, that's off the board then. Hartman over there. If they go offense, y'all, if they go offense, it's Kincaid. They don't need to go offense though. They need to go defense. They need to go get another rusher. They need to go get another cover guy. Right. Nolan Smith should be the pick if they really want to be. If they really want to be technical, it should be Nolan Smith. Nolan Smith should be their number one option. Oh yeah, they do got Conklin. Yep. If they go tight end or wide receiver, Aaron Rodgers punked them. Aaron Rodgers punked him. He said, "Look, man, I just came from Green Bay, and both of my running backs was my best receiving threats, and I had to throw it to Lazard. Now, don't get it wrong, Lazard. I wanted you over here. I got love for you, but bro, you run a 4.940, bro. You know good and well we wasn't gonna do that with that, bro. You run a 4.940, bro. Separation with you, it wasn't gonna happen." Who would I compare him to? Ooh, the linebacker I was talking to. Because he a feisty running back. You might could say Roquan. If I had to give you one on top of my head, you might could say Roquan. You might could say Roquan, y'all. Might could say Roquan. You might, yeah, because yeah, you might could say Roquan Smith, low. Yeah, I have to say Roquan. So having Roquan Smith next to Damone Clark, which probably could have possibly should have been this year, and then you got D tackles who is a must that you need to grab in this draft to hold them up so they can run and hit. You got you something. My question is, do they see Damone Clark as a Mike? Do they see Damone Clark as a Mike linebacker? Is my question, or is he interchangeable? What the Jets doing? I'm interested, y'all. Bro, if they got all the wide receivers, bro, they is not. I highly doubt it. Unless they're gonna trade one of them, I highly doubt it to be that. If anything, it would have to be tight end. Washington need a tight end. Washington need a quarterback. Washington need a corner. Washington going Gonzalez or Branch. Oh, that'll break my heart, Hoodlum. Hoodlum, that'll break my heart. For Hoodlum, that'll break my heart, Hoodlum. Unless Nolan Smith fall to me. Look, hey, the Jets got some crazy energy now that Aaron Rodgers up over there, don't they? And they like Hercules, man. They went from zero to hero real quick, didn't they? What's more impressive is what the Jets had to overcome. Nah, let me go ahead and be cool. Oh yeah, Hoodlum probably ahead of us because he yeah, he probably on that TV. I'm streaming it right now because I'm in the room. Hoodlum, if you, Hoodlum, did they just break my heart like that, Hoodlum? Hoodlum. The Jets just do me like that, Hoodlum? The Jets just do me like that? Oh my God, they did me like that, Hoodlum. They took my player, y'all. That's a good pick for them, man. Damn. The next premium, y'all, is Nolan Smith. Bro, don't tell me they're gonna mess around and don't tell me one of these tight ends gonna fall to us, man. Don't tell me that they're gonna fall to us, man. Man, if it had to be, it gotta be Kincaid, y'all. That's who Oakland should have got if they were smart. They got the wrong rusher. That didn't make no sense. The Jets is smart. That's Robert Saleh. Yeah, the Jets are smart. For I seen a little video. This fool, Will McDonald, he wrestled, he hooped, and I think he said he do jiu-jitsu too. Or I was like, damn. And that boy hand fighting should be elite, boy. Well, Washington need Washington need DBs bad. Bad. Washington honestly should be either Forbes, Gonzalez, or Branch. To be honest with you, that's what their pick should be. It's gonna be crazy, man. Oh, they just got Forbes. Oh, they got the corner, y'all. They got the corner. They got the corner, huh? That's what they needed. Man, hey. Why the heck is Nolan Smith falling like that? Hold up. I ain't mad at it then. But you all right, we getting closer to the time, y'all. So what we got for the boys that's been off the board is all right, look. I'm pretty sure Branch Gray will be off the board. So right now we got Branch, Gonzalez. Man, I even put Dayon Hilly in there, Nolan Smith, and maybe Mozzie Smith. You might probably put that up in there, man. Mozzie Smith. You probably got to add him into that equation. Yeah, them. Let me look. Let me make sure I ain't missing nobody. Now, I wouldn't be surprised though. Also, let me go ahead and put Deontay Banks from Maryland. I can see him. Let me see, man. Trenton Simpson. Yep. Can't forget about Trenton Simpson, y'all. Can't forget about Trenton Simpson. So Simpson, Henley, Branch, Gonzalez, Mozzie Smith, Anton Harrison. If like Kincaid and Laporta. If they ain't there in Banks, if them players is gone, but they ain't got to trade back, y'all. They're gonna have to trade back. They're gonna have to trade back and acquire more picks for tomorrow. If them players that I named ain't there, I say trade back. Either trade back a few spots. Maybe get a running back like Charbonnet and get that 5th-year option on them, and acquire another 4th or 5th round pick. So you can mess around and get a player uh like a Jacqueline Roy, a Joseph, or even a Byron Young, man. I told y'all yesterday, man, I really like Byron Young, man. He could he could play ball. He's a very good run defender. And I be honest with you, y'all, I don't see why they wouldn't want to double up on run defenders. They should double up on run defenders. That's a good pick for Washington. I ain't gonna hate. That's a good pick for them. Oh, they comparing to Samari Rowe. That's a good pick for them, y'all. Now let me tell y'all something, man. Now this year, Washington, hey, you got expectations this year that you think he gonna mess around and guard our wide receivers. Well, you mistaken. He gonna get bodied. He too little, bro. What makes you think we're gonna let a 150-pound corner man roll with some of our big body wide receivers? Come on, you got to look. It's a good pick, but you got to be realistic, Washington. You know that. You know that. You know that. What makes you think Snoop Dogg gonna guard us in the first year? Come on, man. What makes you think Snoop gonna guard us? Come on, man. You got to be real with this equation, man. They got to be real. The Pats up. The Pats up. Who the Pats want? Hopefully it's quarterback. But that'll be a mistake, though. That'll be a real mistake. Yeah, right, Low. Gonzalez to the Pats. That's a good pick for them. That's a good pick. Man, we told him, man, Will Levis, man, he dropping, man. We told him he trash. Unless he going to Tampa. Unless he go to Tampa, Seattle, or Minnesota. He ain't. If he ain't going to Tampa, Seattle, or Minnesota, he falling. He falling, y'all. He got to come back tomorrow. He got to come back tomorrow, man. Hey, that safety's still up, though. I think Detroit might get that safety. Detroit might get that safety. Yeah, Detroit might get that safety, man. Detroit Branch might be in Detroit. Let me see who rushed. Oh yeah, they picked up Aiden Hutchinson, but still wouldn't be surprised they went to go get another rusher. That boy Nolan Smith falling. Hey y'all, cross them fingers, man, for Nolan Smith. That's the last premium rusher on the board. That's the last premium rusher on the board. So any corner that I would have messed around and got early on is gone. We actually might address this. Yeah. Hey, the cool thing about it, Hoodlum, Joey Porter might mess around and Joey Porter might mess around and still be available when we pick. To be honest with you, he might still be available because he's more of a second round selection anyway. So he might be available. Maybe. I mean, from what's available right now, y'all, they about to stay. They probably gonna stay put. It getting close, y'all. Well, we got like what, 8 more picks? We getting close. 4-3. Whew. God dang. God dang. And he dropping though, y'all. Hey, man. If he dropping them 20s, man, Dallas might gonna have to make that move, man. Hey, because the cool thing about it is they talk about his frame. He's strong for his frame, though. Like, people think that he would be like weak against the run, but that ain't the case. He was actually very solid against the run. And you would think with his frame, he like, he needed, man, nah. So if he got that type of strength on him with his body, so I just think, man, how he gonna develop as he continue to go. Right, the wide receiver still up. Right. Ain't not one went yet. Detroit probably need one though, so probably a possible one could go right here. Because hey, if you got a quarterback like Jared Goff, y'all, yeah, you need to go get you some weapons, man. You got your running back, cool, right? But you gonna have to get a wide receiver. I just hope. Tampa need coming up too. Tampa need. Well, is they gonna trade Devin White or they gonna keep him? Because I could see a Henley going right there with Tampa. If Henley going right there, they might trade Devin White. They probably need another pass rush because I think ain't Pierre Paul pretty much up. And then he's got Shaq Barrett. I think he coming off that injury. So I can see that they would need a rusher too. From the needs that Tampa got, hopefully Tampa take a quarterback. Hopefully they take Levis or something. Hopefully they take Levis. That's crazy. We got all the tight ends, all the wide receivers. Now y'all know the wide receiver that I had that I like was the USC wide receiver. I like the USC wide receiver. I liked Addison. People said he's not high on Johnston, right? But what do I? But somebody like Addison would be nice for Dak to go ahead and win quick, right? That'd be nice for Dak. Zay Flowers is available. If they was to get somebody like Zay Flowers, man, that'd be cool too. That'd be cool because now, since you can go best available, you could pick that wide receiver or whatever player that you pick that'll fit more into what you're doing. Because we about almost out of all the first round picks that people that had the first round grade Like I believe Branch still available. The corners is gone. Uh, Trenton Simpson available though. Henley available. Uh, Nolan Smith available. Let me see who else we got. Anton available. Lions got draft cap. That's a good pick, man. But damn, that's kind of rich though, y'all. That's kind of rich. But that's a good player though. He was my other than Trenton Simpson, he was my best pure linebacker, so I could see that. And all the trading that the Lions been doing, they good. It's a good pick, man. And have him next to Rodriguez. They linebacker core is nasty. They linebacker core with him and Rodriguez. That linebacker core nasty. They compare him to Leighton? Absolutely not. Absolutely. They just be talking, don't they? Because Jack Campbell come up and hit. Leighton don't. And Leighton faster. Hey, they just be comparing anybody to anybody, don't they? They be comparing. Hey, they mess around, man. Man. Man, I'm surprised they ain't mess around and compare Leighton Vander Esch to Lawrence Taylor or something, man. Hey, bro, their comparisons be off. Their comparisons has been off. It be off. But we got Henley, Branch, Trent Simpson, Smith, Harrison. We here. Yeah, Rodriguez. Hey, that boy beast. That boy beast. We got Tampa, Seattle, Chargers. And that's going to be funny what the Chargers get ready to do. Chargers got to go wide receiver. Chargers definitely got to go wide receiver. Baltimore, they definitely need to go wide receiver. Minnesota, they're going to have to go wide receiver too. Offensive line. Probably what? Corner. Yeah. Minnesota got to go corner. Hey, Will Levis out here texting his agent like, bruh. Bro, hey, what's going on, man? Hey, what you hearing? Man, they said that Seattle was thinking about it. They said Seattle was thinking about it. Seattle? Yeah, hey, I'm gonna tell y'all right now, if Seattle, Tampa, maybe Minnesota don't take him, he ain't going nowhere. Because New Orleans got Derek Carr. He out the first round unless somebody want to waste a pick and trade back in. He out. So if Tampa don't get him, Seattle don't get him, and Minnesota don't get him, he done for. He done for in the first. Cassie? What? Man, he trash. That's a hell of a reach. But thank you. That's a hell of a reach. What? You want to talk about a reach? But what's Tampa doing? Bro, where is he playing? Outside backer? Because I know you're not about to sit over there and play him at DN. Bro. Bro, look, I ain't trying to hate. But bro, I didn't see first, bro. I'm missing something with this one, y'all. Bro, he was struggling. Bro, hold up. What is it? The detail? Do I got the details up in here? Hell no. Bro, he trash. Hell no, bro. Hold up. Where my D tackle one at? There you go. There you go. Kalijah Cansey. Either he's a 3 or an edge player. He ain't no Aaron Donald. He gets washed out the play because he's not strong enough. He does got a quick first step, got a fast pursuit. Him setting block, he got to do a lot better than what he does. He allows O lineman to get in his chest, and when he does, it's a done deal. He needs to be on the attack. He needs to penetrate, always moving. His get off is good, but I said he has no pass rush moves, no plan, no counter. But he is very athletic, though. He got some physical traits, but I'm not impressed. He doesn't have no strength in his game. He just got to win with movement. And he doesn't take on half the man in his rushing. So you telling me that the 3-4 that Tampa run is going to be a scheme fit with this? I'm interested to see how this is going to work. Prove me wrong, then, Cassie. Hey, if you prove me wrong, it is what it is. But I don't see it. I don't see it. I don't see it. He weak. That boy weak, man. That boy weak. That boy weak. Hold on real quick. That's crazy. And then he should have went to a 4-3 team. He should have went to a 4-3 team. That's crazy. So now we got Lucas Van Ness to Green Bay, and then we got Cansey to Tampa. Hey, but I like it. I can see Seattle going Branch or Nolan Smith. Bro, we got six picks left. We got 6 picks left. We got 6 picks left, y'all. Can Nolan fall a few more picks? That's crazy, y'all. Right, Hullo. If they want to go ahead, man, shit, go ahead and let Will Levis go ahead and come up on here then. If they gonna do all that, somebody draft Will Levis. That's crazy. Bro, hey, You know, hey, I don't think Tampa in their right mind, y'all. Ever since Tom Brady left, I don't think Tampa in their right mind when it comes down to talent. They were spoiled. They ain't really had to go get much. All they had to do was go get that, and then they went to go get something, bro. So you telling me he gonna play DN in a 3-4? You gonna have to play him at outside backer. That's crazy. That's crazy. At all the picks, that's a what are you doing? That's a what are you doing? that's a when such and such come outside and you see them shoes, like, what are those? Like, you know what I'm saying? You looking at that pic talking about what are those? Like, what is that? That's how you looking at Kansas, like, bro, what is you doing? That's that what are those 3,000. So we got the wide receivers, we got the tight ends, we got hell no, not Miles Murphy. We got a corner though. We got Banks. And we got Trenton Simpson. We got Simpson. And we got Anton. So here we go. Hey. Hear that championship, man. We about to trade up. Hey. It's gonna have to be Nolan. Hey, Seattle don't go get Nolan, man. They might gonna have to do that. Hey, when I see that dumb rumor talking about Hopkins was gonna go to Tennessee, I said, bro, I know you lying. I said, I know you lying. JSN to the Seahawks. Thank you. Because I did not want that. I didn't even want to just be hit with the possibility of that. Thank you, Seattle, for making that move. Thank you, Seattle. Because I sure didn't want that. Maybe Kincaid, low. Kincaid could play. I think his best game, I think it was against USC, if I'm not mistaken. I think he had, what did he have, like 13 catches or something like that? Kincaid that one. Kincaid is definitely worth the first round pick. So if Kincaid was the pick, I wouldn't be mad, y'all, because especially with Kincaid, Ferguson, and the receivers that we got, if that don't get that done, bro, I don't know what to tell y'all, man. If that can't get it done with that, I don't know what to tell y'all. I don't know what to tell you. And Laporta cool, but Laporta cool, but it is a tad bit of a drop off from Kincaid though, because Kincaid got that speed. Not saying Laporta don't got a good speed, but Kincaid got that speed. And say for instance, if we don't get a tight end, there's a tight end, man, that ain't being spoken about that can be similar to what Dallas Goedert is for the Eagles, and his name is Tucker Kraft. So it ain't a big deal if tight end doesn't get, because there's some cool tight ends later on that you could probably take next round. You know what I'm saying? That's crazy though. But yeah, hey man, hey look though. Hey, this fool, hey, here's my thing though with Jackson though, right? What I'm gonna do with a receiver that run a 4.8? What I'm gonna do with a receiver that run a 4.8? Yeah. And there was a reason though. And there was a reason why that man ain't run that 40. Hey man, I had watched another game. Man, who was he going against, man? I had watched it the other night, bro. Hey man, it took that man. Hey man, how long it took for them to go ahead and get through the Underground Railroad? That's how long it took for Jackson Smith to go ahead, man, and get to that first down. Hey man, hey, that man's slow. Now I know, man. When you run good routes, it's cool. When you run good routes, it's cool. But bro, I don't want my D lineman to be faster than him. Bro, it was slow, y'all. Facts. Yeah, they gonna and on some real though, if some of the premium players is gone before we pick, like I said, I'll trade back and get another pick for tomorrow. I mean, or the third day, because the value ain't up there. But at least that third day, man, get another fourth round pick or something. Because y'all remember though, because our fourth round picks is pretty much like in the back end. So our fourth round picks is really almost like fifth round picks. Bro, look how long it take that man to get going, y'all. Bro, that man ran like a 4.840, y'all. Y'all watching them highlights? Look how long it take for that man to get going. Bro, that man run like a 4.840. Ain't no way. Oh, yeah, for sure. Oh, for sure. For sure. But the cool thing about it is Seattle can get away with that, though. Because Seattle got Metcalf. So they need somebody to go ahead and mess around and be able to work the underneath. Because if they didn't have none of that, if they didn't have Metcalf or Lockett, they weren't going to be able to get away with this one. Especially as no number one. He the type of dude that got to have Conley and all of them around him. He ain't the main guy. He got to have guys around him. So it wasn't going to work if he ain't had guys around him. But he got a couple guys around him. So I guess it shouldn't be that bad. But if they're expecting this man to mess around and be that guy, they're gonna be disappointed. You hope Chargers take Joey Porter. Right. Like Jason Witten, man. Out of the slot, man. Knowing good well these boys is moving. Come on, man. That's crazy. That's crazy. Who they got? Metcalf, yeah, exactly. Metcalf, Lockett, and Ken Walker. Because it wasn't going to work, man. If they didn't have that type of roster, it wasn't going to work. Johnston. Hey, it's going to be interesting. Look, if Kincaid, Simpson, or Nolan Smith ain't there, I will consider. Because look, if Branch is still there, somebody going to want to trade with Dallas to go get Branch. Somebody going to want to trade with Dallas to get Branch if he ain't there. Yeah, hey, I'm with you on that, Bird. I'm with you on that. After I done see what Charlie Jones did to that boy, man. Charlie Jones done messed around and baptized that boy in the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Ghost, man. I don't want that. But, hey, look, I don't care what nobody say. Oh, yeah, man, Charlie Jones ain't no bum. But, bro, if you got the pedigree that you say that you got, and come on, man, you got to lock up Charlie Jones, though. You need to be a locksmith. Charlie Jones was giving that boy work. So Charlie Jones going to give you work. Well, come on, man. Come on, man. And the only reason why Kincaid probably ain't gone right now is because of his wingspan. It ain't because of play. It ain't because of play. I'll tell you that. That's crazy that boy Nolan Smith's still there, man. That's so crazy to me. That's crazy to me. Johnson to the Chargers. Oh. So Keenan, Mike, and Johnston. Man, that's pretty good. Hey, that boy Killer Morris said, hey, man, y'all done messed around and freed me from them gates. Hey, man, hey, we're going to pass the ball over here, man, in Los Angeles, man. They said it'll never rain. So if it don't never rain, then we gonna make it rain with these passes, man. So, hey, man, I'm going to need you to go get Johnston. I'm going to need you to go get Johnston. All right, man. Baltimore need a wide receiver. They shouldn't take nobody but a wide receiver. Minnesota need a wide receiver. Jacksonville can use another receiving threat. Jacksonville definitely could use another receiving threat. I'm surprised Branch ain't gone yet. That's a first round pick. Man. I'm telling y'all, man. I'm telling y'all, cross y'all fingers, man, for Nolan Smith. Cross your fingers, man. Are you tuned in? Cross your fingers for Nolan, man. Because after Baltimore, man, you might need to holler at Minnesota. But I think he might fall, though. I don't think the Giants going to take him. Jacksonville, maybe. But I could see them going maybe another backer or something. Hey, don't tell me your Cowboys about to get blessed with a premium rusher, though. Don't tell me your Cowboys about to get blessed with a premium rusher. I'm just looking at how this thing going. I'm just thinking about the possibilities in my head. Don't tell me your Cowboys about to get blessed with a premium rusher. But we about to get blessed, ain't we? We go, hey, the cool thing about it is, the Giants need Kincaid for sure. I can see Giants with Kincaid. I can definitely see the Giants with Kincaid. I definitely see that happening. Bro, you see them bum tight ends they was trying to throw it with us on? What, they had like Bellinger or something like that? Come on, man. How you gonna sit up there and try to attack us with third and fourth string tight ends, man? You done lost your ever-loving mind. Right. Oh, you gonna put a bet on Herbert? Hey, they gonna toss that thing for sure, Lo. They gonna toss that thing for sure. Herbert might be a nice little fantasy option because you know they ain't gonna run the ball. And that's why Eckler was like, you know what, man? I might be considering about a trade, man. You might need to I might want to get up out of here because they know they ain't about to run the ball, man. They know they ain't about to run the ball. That boy Herbert about to throw the ball 40 times at minimum every game. Every game. What they say, every game. Every game. Miles Murphy, I don't want him. Not at this, not in the first. I don't want him. I'd be kind of disappointed if he was our pick. At not saying period, but right now, I don't want that. Right now, I'm looking at Nolan Schmidt because I don't think Kincaid gonna get past the Giants. You got Addison. The cool thing about it is you got Zay Flowers, you got Trenton Simpson. So you got some players, man. You done messed around and got some players. If they was feeling froggy at the offensive line, you got Anton Harrison. If they was feeling a little bit of froggy, but I hope they don't leap on that. We need defense, y'all. We need defense. Any defense? Yeah, pretty much all of them left. The only one that left is the Georgia one. But you still got Mozzie Schmidt. You still got the big Tongan from Baylor. Who else you got? Hold on, let me look. Let me refresh my memory. You still got Roy, but he ain't going till later on, though. He ain't going this round. You got the Tongan from Baylor. Oh yeah, Cansey went, but he a bum. You got Mozzie Smith, Carl Brooks. Yeah, we got some D tackles, yeah. But you ain't gonna get a run on them till starting tomorrow. Yeah, you ain't gonna get a run on them till starting tomorrow. Which is cool. Hey, Simpson looking like a real possibility right now, too, Jay Bird. Ooh. Zay Flowers. Damn. Minnesota or Jacksonville should be Addison, right? Bro, I'm just looking. I'm like, bro. Hey, was Nolan Smith smoking some weed with Randy Gregory outside the store or something? Why he falling like this? Was it? Hey, man, whose mama was he DMing? What that man dropped so far for? Man, did he mess with one of these GM's daughters and they put a dark cloud over him or something? What's going on? There ain't no goddamn way that man should be falling like this. Ain't no way. That man should have been gone. Hell no. Minnesota need a corner in the worst way. So that should be Banks. That should be Banks. Maybe Porter. Don't they need a linebacker? Yeah, because Kendrick's older than Cain and Abel. So right. But my thing is, I would have thought that they would have maybe went a little bit of a bigger route. Because you got Bateman, Flowers, and Duvernay. They need to get some more size and some more speed. Because Duvernay ain't even a wide receiver like that. So really, you only got Bateman and Flowers. Oh, you got Odell. Yeah, that's right. You got Odell. That's right. I forgot about that. You got Odell. Yeah. Hey, this is the most wide receivers that Lamar ever had. They said, "Hey, man, we're gonna go ahead and break this bread with you. So you gonna have to go wide receivers, man." They already broke their bread with them, man. They already broke their bread. Man, I think after Minnesota, unless somebody trade up, man, Nolan Smith might be the pick, y'all. Nolan Smith might be the pick. Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, for sure, Lo. For sure. He for sure. For sure better than Marquise. Most definitely. Most definitely. Zay Flowers, especially with in Baltimore, I think he should do pretty well. I think he'd do pretty well. I think that's a good fit for him though. Because you already know they got the tight ends. He got Andrews, Isaiah Likely. Then you got Bateman, and then you got Flowers, and then you got Odell. All right, Lamar. Now they're gonna have to continue to help add to that defense, and they might got something. Yeah, I know Giants should be able to get one for sure. I know Giants is on King K for sure. I can see Jacksonville with Addison. I can see him with Addison. Yeah, that little boy be moving. Man, I'd have called that man a little boy. No, he cool though. He's solid though. He's solid. Yeah, he's solid for sure. So Lamar Jackson got two players that can win quick. No, three actually. So he got route runners on the team. He got route runners and he got big targets on the team with some speed. That sound like success to me. Hopefully, at the running back that they draft, mess around and get healthy, but they probably gonna have to address that though, because the running back, I forgot his name. Yeah, they can't rely on that for sure. That's what's up. That's one of them single mom wide receivers right there, man. That's what's up. That's what's up. Mm, Addison should be going pretty soon. I think I can see Addison with Jacksonville. Hey, y'all sure Steve Smith was 5'8"? You sure he wasn't shorter than that? You sure they ain't like 5'7", 5'6"? Hey man, you sure they ain't? They seem kind of small, man. Hey, oh my God. Oh man. Come on. We ready for it all, man. We ready. We getting ready, man. We getting ready for it all. Minnesota, this is the only thing that probably brings some concern to me. It was that Cam. Kincaid is Simpson, a middle linebacker, because of LV. Simpson, Simpson could do it all, right? I wouldn't necessarily put like a position on him. I think like you could probably play him everywhere. I think it'll probably be a disservice if you did just play some. It's kind of like think of Simpson like Isaiah Simmons with the Cardinals. Think of Simpson like that. That's what you'll kind of get from it. Just a stronger Isaiah Simmons. You said Dalton and Nick Kelsey. Yeah, that's kind of strong there, Cam. That's kind of strong there, my guy. That's kind of strong there, don't you think, my guy? That's kind of strong, man. Shit. If you got Kelsey, man, then shoot bumper Nolan Smith. Shoot, you if you getting Kelsey at 26, then that's what need to be the pick. That's crazy. That's crazy. Hey, out here talking about they said AJ Brown recruiting Micah Parsons, bro. If you don't stop that BS, man. If they don't stop with the BS, if they don't, AJ Brown, bro, ain't nobody trying to go. Ain't nobody trying to play with no losers, homie. Bro, you done got the farthest that y'all ever gonna get with that team. Bro, you done messed around and played a running back 200 something million to throw the ball. Boy, you done lost your ever loving mind. It's bold, but I'm standing by it. All right. Oh yeah, Lo. He could guard a tight end for sure. Yeah, he for sure can do that. That's one thing he for sure can do. I seen it done to shoot. The cool thing about it is, Lo, they didn't have that man guarding in the slot. I seen that man guarding the slot. I seen him at safety. I seen him blitzing. I seen him setting the edge. It's kind of, I don't want to put it like that because I know it'd be, but you could probably kind of say like what you could probably do with Michael Parsons, except like rush him the way that you do, right? So let's just say this. You want Michael Parsons to go forward, right? Trenton Simpson can go backwards. If that'll kind of give you like a little picture of what he about. Jordan, I figured that. I figured he would have been a Viking. That's a good pickup for them. That's a good pickup. That's a good pickup. That's actually my wide receiver right there, man. Oh, so hold up. Who we got left at the wide receiver? Damn, who got left? Who's the other one, man? Let me see. Hold up, fam. You still got Torrance, but I don't want him. They said they surprised that Avila there. I don't know why. They surprised that Levis is there. I don't know why. Damn. Where you at? Where my 5 at? You got You got Jay Sean Butte, Rasheed Rice. I could see Josh Downs later on. Not this round, though. Not this round. You still got all your tight ends on board. You still got DAY1 Henley. You still got Smith, Simpson, Branch. I don't know why Branch still available. That's crazy to me too. Right. And I got you hot, hello. That man got that. That man got them glasses, man. You understand me? That you had that you go to watch them cinema theaters with, them little 3D glasses, man. That you went to go watch some dinosaur movies with, man. Hey, man, what's wrong with that man? Maybe he was good at the Cowboys in Gideon. Boy, what's wrong with you coming in with glasses like that, boy? Man, act like we about to go see the Land Before Time or something, homie. Like we about to go see Jurassic Park glasses or something, man. Maybe it was good that we did get them, man. Unless somebody trade up, bro, I think the pick is Nolan Smith. Trade. Rich homie Quan. Oh, you said the Giants just traded up? Bro, for what? They got 20. They got what? You lying. What? What the hell? For real? What is it? Bro, I know the Giants ain't about to do what I think they about to do, homie. I know they're not about to take my player. I know they got Kincaid on the mark. I know they gotta look at Kincaid, bro. Like the way that they run their offense has gotta be Kincaid. It's gotta be one of them. It's gotta be Kincaid, though. Oh, I'm about to say they do. They got the next 2 picks. So they got in it with Jacksonville. What the hell they give up for Jacksonville to take that next year's? But Jacksonville think that they them boys. They think that they them boys for giving up a pick right now, but they need that pick. They need a wide receiver. They need like Rashee Rice or something, man. Ringo or something. Bruh. That's crazy. What the that's kind of oh so why not, Cam? Why not? Because that's how that's gonna shoot. Him and Waller shoot. That's where to go right there. Because they quarterback ain't about to sit in the pocket, Cam. That man want to get up out that pocket on boot. And what better is to have that tight end work in the middle of that field? Bruh, I know Waller hot though. They done sent that man to New York Giants though, homie. You know he hot. Banks, they got the corner. Yeah, okay. I figured Banks was coming up soon. Ooh. Hey. So you said if Giants got the next pick? Because I don't see it popped up on mine. Oh, you're right. Now hold up. Yeah, I still see Jacksonville. Don't the Giants need another linebacker too? Don't they need a linebacker? Because if that's the case, I can see Simpson and Henley. Shoot, hey, after what we done did to Evan Neal, shoot, they might need to go ahead and put Evan Neal inside and go get him a tackle, man. After what we done did to that boy, man. Hey, you know Lawrence. Hey, like Loke said earlier, man. You know Lawrence gonna go ahead and get them sacks on them Giants. Oh, it's Jacksonville. So hold up, they switched with Jacksonville. The hell. So hold up, did the Giants take that corner from us? So the Giants took that corner from us then. If they switched with Jacksonville, they took that corner from us. They stole from us. But that's automatic fade right there, man. Hey, the Giants just stole from us. Because that'll be because no, they didn't steal from us. Maybe they did. Maybe they seen Dallas was gonna trade up. I think they stole from us. If they traded in that pick, now they were picking it. Yeah, I know. Yeah, but you don't think that we was gonna jump in front of them for that pick if they was traded at that 25? Hey, I can't argue with that one, Hoodlum. Cardi want to tight end. Hey, Cam. As much as I would love to get another weapon, bro, you can't pass up on Nolan Smith, homie. You can't pass up on that. You can't pass up on that premium rusher, man. Because I had Nolan Smith a little bit ahead of Will McDonald, but not much though. Nolan Smith is the last premium rusher left. Yeah, Teflon. Nolan's still there. That's what I'm saying. Man, you know I'm out here. Cause look, all your rushers is on 1-year contracts. Dorrance, Fowler, Lawrence. Hey, even come on, Lawrence on thin ice. Let's be honest. Let's be real here. Lawrence on thin ice. The only thing that you're gonna have is Sam Williams and Micah rushing. That ain't gonna cut it. Just think if you had Sam and Nolan and Micah. Come on, man. That's nasty. I think it's Nolan, y'all. They better not get no tight end over Nolan. Hey. Man, I'm out here knocking on Jerry door, man. Hey, if they mess around, took that tight end over Nolan Smith. Did Buffalo just jump in front of us? So I know, hold up. Buffalo just jumped in front of us, it looked like. So Buffalo, they traded. Oh, damn. What do Buffalo need? Hey, because you know Stephon Diggs been pushing lines up over there in Buffalo. They probably need another wide. I know they need a wide receiver. They need a receiving weapon. Do you think Buffalo jumped in front of us? No, because they traded with Jacksonville. What do Buffalo want? Buffalo need. Hold up, didn't Edwards leave? Tremaine Edmonds? Then he gone? Didn't he go somewhere else? So I can see if that's the case, linebacker, wide receiver, tight end, because Dawson Knox ain't gonna get it done. He inconsistent. This got to be this might be Henley. This might be Henley. But one thing for sure, Dallas gonna have either Kincaid, Simpson, or Nolan Smith on the menu. And if they wanted to go offensive tackle, they're gonna have Harrison on the menu. Hey, this is what we all been waiting for right here, y'all. The Bills out here get, you know what I mean? D-line. Because I know they've been spending resources on pass rushers, though, the last couple years, though. It's going to be interesting right here. But, hey, Dallas to mess around and if they got Nolan, right. Yeah, I can see Buffalo with the Kincaid. I can see it. I can see it. I can see Buffalo with the Kincaid for sure. Because Stephon Diggs, man, hey, he ready to punch on Josh Allen, man. Hey, they think sweet over there in Buffalo, New York, man. Stephon Diggs ready to go ahead, man, and risk it all, man. Josh Allen keep coming up short. He ready to risk it all. Let me tell you something, man. If Jerry Jones, man, who I say he is, man, the Celtics eliminate the Hawks. Will Levis ain't going nowhere. Will Levis might as well go home, homie. He might as well go home. I don't know why he came and showed up today. Hey, like I said, whoever his agent, whoever was consulting him, he need to fire them. He need to fire them, bro. Come on, bro. Everybody named Mama knew he was trash. I think I got some heat for saying that he was trash on Twitter too. Kincaid to Buffalo. I figured. Hey, Nolan Smith, welcome to the Cowboys. Nolan Smith, welcome to the Cowboys. Yo, that's a no-brainer. That's a no-brainer, y'all. That Reddit post. Hey, Nolan Smith, that's a no-brainer. So we might as well start talking about, you know, hey, man, hey, we done messed around, man. We knew it was going to, I just had a feeling it was going to be Rusher. I thought it was going to be McDonald, but it ended up being Nolan Smith. Hey, don't tell me Dallas going to sit over there, man, and pull a 360 on me, pull a 180 on me, man. Don't tell me they're going to pull a 180 on me. Hey, hey, Stephen Jones, if Stephen Jones take Nolan Smith, Stephen Jones gonna come up in the place, crip walking, talking about, see, I told you, man, trust that board, man. We gonna let that board come to us, man. Hey, Stephen Jones gonna come up in there, in that post draft conference, man. I told you, trust the board, man. Buffalo fell for it. Stupid. All right, Lo. You said Nolan Smith got them? Does he? Dang. Buffalo done fell for it, huh? I guess that's a good job by the Cowboys, huh? Bruh, I know Buffalo got to be smarter than that to know that we ain't about to sit over there and take no tight end over no premium rusher. You telling me Buffalo that dumb? Buffalo can't be that dumb, is they? Boy, they desperate than a mug, ain't they? That's crazy. Boy, I'd be pissed. Hey, what if they messed around and picked up Will Levis? Dak that messed around and got Dak messed around and Oh, you say Will Levis got them bunnies. Bro, I've been trying to figure out, man. Bro, Will Levis could have called me up and I could have told you he wasn't gonna get picked in the first round. He could have called me up and I would have told him that. You done messed around and got fresh. You done picked on. He probably got some Stacey Adams on. This man that messed around and got his Sunday's best on to come back the next day and wear it again. He done got his Sunday's best on, man, to come back and wear it again. Well, I mean, out of Branch, Simpson, Henley, Harrison, Mozzie Smith, it's got to be Nolan, y'all. It's got to be Nolan, man. I mean, that's the. I mean, I don't know how the hell did this man fall to us. I don't know how the hell this man that messed around and fell to us. But I ain't gonna question it, man. I ain't gonna question it. I ain't. Dallas, what's taking you so long, bro? The picture already be in. It should be Nolan Smith. I mean, is we really gonna sit over there and huddle up? Is they really gonna huddle up? Bro, what if they switched on you and said Michael Mayer or something, man? Oh man. I might mess around and punch the wall, y'all. I ain't even gonna lie. I might mess around, put a hole in the wall, y'all. I ain't even gonna lie. Somebody trying to trade for the pick? Bro, hell no. I wouldn't even take nobody's trade for the pick. I'll be honest with you. I wouldn't take nobody's trade for the pick. How the hell did a two-time champion that's a premium rusher fall to 26? Bro, Will Levis gonna have to come back. He gonna have to come back, y'all. Y'all want Nolan? What's the consensus? Is it Nolan? Simpson? What is it? Branch? What's the consensus? What y'all want? If they get Nolan, this make up for that Tolbert miss. This make up for Tolbert. Hell no, nah, Joey Porter. Hell no. Nah. You still want Simpson? Hey, Jerry Jones out of line, ain't he? He gonna make sure the suspense is up. He gonna take the whole time too. He out of line. Man, that handshake, man, they pumping that fish, man, like it's a pass rusher, homie. They pumping that fist like it's a pass rusher or something, man. Sure. That's crazy. Let me get this ready. Let me turn this off. Hell nah. Hell nah. Let me see. Let me get that going. I know when I get that in, y'all definitely can God dang it, hold up. Why the heck? Let me see. I'm gonna look at the pick, y'all. Let me see. Let me see. You know, I'm probably like 15 seconds behind y'all, huh? Nigga. Excuse my language, y'all. Over Nolan Smith, though. I mean, look, I like the player, bro. But, bro, what the hell? Bro, is you serious? Somebody getting cussed out, bro. Look, I know we needed a D tackle, bro, but what the hell, bro? Are you serious? Over Nolan Smith? Bro, somebody need to ask Steven and Jerry, what the hell was you thinking taking him over Nolan Smith? Bro, what the? Oh. I thought you sitting over there talking about y'all taking best available. Bro, what the? Hey, it's a family channel. It's a family channel, man. Bro, what in the? Bro, you really take Mozzie Smith, bro? Over Nolan Smith? Bro, I know he a good player, though. And I wouldn't be mad at the player if Nolan wasn't there. But, bro, what in the hell are you doing taking him over Nolan Smith? Bro, make that make sense. Bro, they did that because they was desperate for D tackle help, bro. Are you unless you telling me, bro? I had Nolan Smith as a premium, bro. Let's look at it. Oh my god, y'all, bro. I'm like, wait, like, what in the heck, man? Oh my gosh, man, bro, this is crazy. This is crazy, man. Because he can't be premium. Because if that's the case, then they would have took him in the top 15. Look, he got outreach. Mozzie Smith, Michigan, 6'3", 337. Big nose, strong at the point of attack. He does skate square. He can play the 0 technique, the 1 technique, the 5 technique, the 3 technique. I'll be honest with you, he could probably play it all because I did see. He doesn't give ground on double teams. He has some quickness, especially in short areas. That's very good. He works down the line of scrimmage. One of the centers that's coming out, the Ohio State center, he beat him bad. He manhandled him. He could push the pocket. Good athleticism for size. I've seen him rushing on the edge and being successful in rushing on the edge. Whether he be the first or the last one in stunts, he can do both inside. One thing I wanted to see him do was shed blocks better. One thing I've seen him do too much was rely on his athleticism and his physical traits to defeat blockers, which he did in the TCU game. I did say he got the makings to be a beast. I did say that. He needs to work on his pad level. Good push-pull move that he did. He's inconsistent. I did say consistency is needed. I see an inconsistent player. I did say he needs to improve on his IQ, which is fixable. I did say that his rush moves needs to improve. Hey, look, man, I ain't gonna lie, man. I'm like speechless right now, man. I ain't gonna lie to you. I am. The way that they doing, maybe Buffalo did mess around and take the player that they wanted. For you to make a pick like Mozzie Smith over Nolan Smith, bro, you had Trenton Simpson, you had Dayon Henley available. And you went to go get Mozzie Smith. You even had Branch available from Bama. Now, I read y'all the other day, since Jerry want to sit over there and talk about how good of a drafting team he is. Now, I done read you. Is Mozzie an upgrade over Neville is my question. Yes. That I can't tell you right now. Right away, he is. Yeah, trade in to get that running back and get a 5th-year option. I'm not mad at that either, Lo. Look, especially 2019 and 2020, drafting has been suspect. Jerry made a statement to get on Stephen Jones talking about coaching has been a problem. But to be honest with you, the 2022 draft was the best draft that they ever had in the last few years. Like I said, 2021, you can't sit over there and put one as a good draft class just because you have a stud out of a draft class, because you still got Kelvin Joseph. You still got Nashawn Wright, Cox that ain't panned out yet. You still got Josh Ball who ain't panned out yet. You still got Simi Fehoko who ain't panned out yet. You still got Israel Mukwamo. He came on at the end, but he wasn't consistent with it last year, whether it had to be with opportunity or play. You know, you still can't really count on it because you ain't seen enough. You just see that he can do it. Quentin Bohannon, who you benched. Look, bro, you benched him for Carlos Watkins. So if somebody getting benched for Carlos Watkins, then let's just say that you didn't pan out, because there's no way in hell that you should get benched for Carlos Watkins, man. And Matt Farniak. So the only one that I've seen in this class that you can say for sure was solid was Micah and Osa in 2021. And the only thing in 2020 that you can say was solid was CeeDee Lamb and Trayvon Diggs. And if CeeDee Lamb didn't fall to you, who the hell was you probably going to take? Trayvon Diggs? And then who was going to be the rest of your picks? Because Neville Gallimore straight up. Reggie Robinson, he ain't even here. You got Biotis, he a starting center, but he just came on. Bradley Anae, he ain't here. Ben DiNucci, trash. 2019, you ain't have a first-round pick, but you gave it for Amari. Then you got Tristan Hill, who ain't here. McGovern, gone. TP, cool. Mike Jackson, gone. Joe Jackson, gone. Freddie Jackson, gone. Tito Jackson, gone. Then you got Donovan Wilson. He cool. You signed him back. Jalen Jelks and Mike Weber. How the hell is you a good drafting team? How the hell is you a good drafting team? You literally get players that fall to you. But what happens, you feel me, if none of them players was gone and you had to go ahead and go straight true to your board, is you really a good drafting team? Is you really a good drafting team? Your best draft that's going to pan out is 2022, except Ridgeway, because you got rid of him. Man, look, man. A big reach. You could have, look, I would have, look, if I would have been cool, it would have been better to digest. Hold up, man. I did say, let me give you an opportunity if y'all want to call in, man. If y'all want to, because I might be ready to get ready to rant. So but let me put this up there for y'all if y'all wanted to call in, man. I'm probably getting ready to rant, y'all, because man, I'm burning inside right now, man. You know, I'm burning inside. I ain't even gonna lie. I'm burning inside. I'm burning. I'm burning, y'all. I'm burning. How in the hell is there something that we missing though? Is Nolan Smith like hurt? Does he have like something going on with his body, like a deformity or something that we don't know about? Can he not grow no more? What's going on? Bro, and let's say for instance something is wrong with Nolan Smith, and there's a reason why he's fallen that far. At 26, when you know that you about to allow a lot of players to be gone in the future, you got to pay Tyler Smith, you got to pay CD $20 million at least, you got to pay Diggs, you got to pay Micah. So you know you're going to need players to go ahead because you already paid Donovan Wilson. Man, you giving TP $10 million. Tyler, be honest, is ready to go up. What you ready to do? Is you going to trade back in the first round and go get him? Is you going to get Dayon Henley? Is you going to trade up tomorrow? I'm confused. I'm confused. Now, I did say, either this team needs to mess around and get a 3-tech that can go ahead and dominate, or a big D tackle that can push the pocket. And now he does fit that bill. But bro, I don't know. This seemed kind of a reach because we ain't gonna act like, man, all of these people be panning out, y'all. We ain't gonna act like they all pan out. Yes, you didn't had a good run. CD fell to you. You had a good run. Micah fell to you. Yes. Tyler Smith was a good pick. Yes. That was needed. Are you telling me by looking at some of the picks that they have made in the past that I'm supposed to trust that this is going to be worth it? Bro, if I get you in the first round, because you could have traded back for Mozzie. You could have traded back for him. But the Bengals wasn't going to get him. The Saints wasn't going to get him. You could have traded back for him. You could have traded back for him. There was other D tackles that you could have took later on if it just wouldn't fit in the bill. Why you couldn't acquire more picks? Why you couldn't acquire more picks? That's crazy to me. Basically, I'm gonna tell you why he's drafted. Off of potential. Off of potential. Out of all the gambles, this is the big gamble. This is a big gamble. As much as people didn't really know about Tyler Smith, he wasn't a gamble. CeeDee Lamb ain't a gamble. Micah was not a gamble. This is a big gamble right here. It's a big gamble. Big gamble. Either it's going to pan out. Look. Let me see something. Let me see something. Let me go ahead and refresh my memory on his sack total. Because I'm sorry, you just drafted this man in the first round pick. So you gonna get so you consider him like Vita Vea? Huh? Let me see. All right, look. All right, so look. Bro, what? I know I ain't looking at what think I'm looking at. Hey, y'all. I know I'm not looking at what I think I'm looking at. Hey, y'all. Hold up. Am I tripping? Hey, y'all. Hold up. Did I just clown the Eagles for somebody? Did we just get Taco Charlton or something? Hey, hold up. Bro, am I tripping? This man only got one sack for his career. This man only got one sack. One sack. Am I tripping? Let me go back and am I tripping, y'all? One sack? Hold up. You telling me Jordan Davis got more sacks than him? Hold up, am I tripping? Let me go ahead and confirm. Maybe I'm tripping. Bro, I'm going to look at something else. They said that man got 0.5 sacks. So you ain't even get a full sack? Bro, this seemed like Taco Charlton to me. It's giving me Taco Charlton vibes. You're kind of wishing upon a star right now. Bro, this man got one sack. He covering the cut up to his low. Bro, this man got one sack. And I think he played a. Hold up. I know you lying right now. I know I ain't tripping, y'all. I know I ain't tripping, y'all. They done messed around and got this boy that got one sack. This man got one sack. 0.5 sacks in the first round. Vita Vea didn't have 0.5 sacks. Bro, what the? Bro, I need to look at this game. Hold on. Let me. Hey, man, I'm over here speechless right now. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. Right now. I'm over here speechless right now, man. It's like I want to spaz out, but it ain't coming out right, man. Hey, you didn't see everybody in the division making moves, and when they see Dallas pick this is a big potential pick. It's either gonna work out great or it's gonna be horrible. No production to back up this pick. They say film don't lie. Does he have the athleticism? Yes. But even when the Giants took Jason Pierre-Paul off of 1 year, he had double-digit sacks. He had double-digit sacks. This man literally, with the physical traits that he possessed, and he has good physical, he can move for his size. That boy a move his size, right? They literally thought this man probably was Vita Vea. He gonna have to. On third down, he gotta stay in. He gonna have to keep Leighton. Is he gonna keep Leighton? This is either he gonna have to hold up in double teams, or he's gonna have to beat that center and guard so quick and get them reaching. That's crazy. Like, look. And I give Jerry Jones and him so much grace, y'all. Hey, this is crazy though, right? Look. Taco Charlton had more sack production than this. I can literally pull up some of the D tackles that was just picked and show you more production. You are going off of just potential with this. Are you saying that your D-line coach and Dan Quinn gonna get the most out of him? If they gonna let the Eagles get Nolan Schmidt? Because they need another end. How the hell does a premium rusher right? We all confused because there's nothing on Nolan Smith other than did Nolan Smith do a drill that we don't know about? Did he just do a drill the other night and they just found out? Because I'm trying to figure this out. I'm trying to figure this one out, y'all. Hey, man, I'm speechless, man. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. I'm speechless. I'm speechless. Because I'm trying to figure out, y'all. Look, on first round picks, when you go ahead and pick a first round pick, he needs to be as close as you being sure as you possibly can. Now, everybody's a gamble. I understand that. Anything can happen. I understand that. But if you're going to get somebody like Mozzie Smith, that should have been in the second round. I'd have been good with you trading back to 32 or even the first pick in the second round or something like that and nabbing him. I'm like, all right, cool. But you stuck with this man for 5 years. And you're going to expect that this man going to have to get – bro, if he's going to be my nose tackle with Hankins and Osa, your run defense better be elite. Elite. Your inside push, when I see Lawrence and them bending the edge, I better see Mozzie Smith pushing the pocket. Straight up. He needs to be pushing the pocket. I don't need 10 sacks from him. I don't need 10. But I need 5. Every year, I need 5. I jacked you right there, and you got the physical characteristics that you do. I need 5. You can get 5 when you got Micah and them rushing the passer and Sam Williams. You can get 5. If old Dorrance Armstrong over there could mess around and get the total that he got this year, you can get 5. Especially with your athleticism, you can get 5. I need 5, and I need disruption. He need to be doing what Vita Vea does. I need what Vita Vea does from him at minimum. This is about around the time where Vita Vea got drafted at, right? In this kind of I need to at least get that. Now he's versatile, as I showed you. Excellent physical characteristics. A big man that can move as well as him. Yes, he got that. Not gonna tell you what. If he was going off of physical characteristics and not production, yes, he can do it. But here's my question, because I didn't even see a sack total, and I told y'all in my notes that he needed to be consistent. So that means he's hot and cold. Guess who else was hot and cold coming out? Neville Gallimore. The same thing he did in Oklahoma. When he was on, he was on. But when it's off, are you playing today? It's the same thing that I see with Mozzie Smith. I see the game like, damn, that boy balling. Damn, he in there. Damn, he getting pressure. And then I also see the game like, bro, you should be dominating him. Those were my reactions in watching his film. Damn, he a beast. Damn, what are you doing? That was my reactions watching him. And if I get you in the first round, I don't want to say that about you in the first round. That's the same thing I said about Neville Gallimore. And we got him in the second and third round? Come on, man. Come on. This is a potential pick. I don't care what Jerry say. Jerry can't fool me. I seen the tape. This is a potential pick. I'm hoping for the best pick. This is the draft ain't that strong, so we're going to go ahead and get a need pick. You didn't get BPA. BPA is Nolan Smith. Shit, I would have rather took Laporta if you was going to do all this. You ain't take BPA, homie. You took need. If you was talking about BPA, it would have been Branch, Nolan. If we talking about BPA, Trenton Simpson, maybe even Dayon Henley. If we going off of BPA. So also, who Philly getting? Nolan Smith. They done messed around and got a whole Georgia D-line, huh? So they didn't replace probably Graham for Nolan Smith. Please, somebody need to ask Jerry Jones that question. Why did you pass up on Nolan? What did you see from Mozzie Smith that'll get you to pass up on Nolan Smith? Because evidently it ain't nothing physical. It ain't nothing going on with him. Because if that was the case, he would have never, ever got drafted in the first round by Philly. Never. He would have never got drafted right now. If there was something going on with him off the field or physically, he would have been sliding to the second round. That's crazy. That's crazy. So they basically saying, y'all, that they say that Mozzie Smith is better than Nolan Smith. Huh. That's crazy. That's crazy, y'all. That's so crazy to me, man. That's hella crazy to me. That's crazy. It's not. Wow. Hey, I said minimum, y'all. I didn't say maximum when it comes to the sack production for Mozzie. I said minimum. I said minimum because he got the potential. He got the characteristics. He got some Sean Rogers. Hold up. That's crazy, y'all. Y'all, man, I don't know. Man, but it just don't make sense to me. They drafted for need. Literally, we've been talking for the last month about how the Cowboys is going to be drafting for BPA because they are in position to do that, and it looked like you drafted for need. I just named you. You got Byron Young. If you wanted to go ahead and you got you telling me this? Are you telling me this is Chris Jones? Didn't Chris Jones get drafted about around this pick in the 20s, if I'm not mistaken, or a little bit earlier? That's crazy. That's crazy. Hey, y'all. I can't wait to hear this. I can't wait to hear this. This presser, man. Is it live? Let me see. Is this presser live? I can't be optimistic, y'all. I can't be optimistic on potential. I can't be optimistic on potential. I can't. I cannot be optimistic on potential. There's no way I can be optimistic on potential, y'all. Let me see this press conference. Is this press conference on right now? Let me see. Is they talking right now? Jerry gonna have to talk to me real quick, man. He gonna have to talk to me. He gonna have to talk to me. He gonna have to talk to me, y'all. Let me see. Nah, they ain't on. They ain't on. Who lost they two? That's crazy. Y'all, what y'all think about this, man? What y'all think about this, man? What y'all think about this? Because in all reality, I knew that Micah was going to be good. I knew that Amari Cooper was going to be good. I knew that CeeDee Lamb was going to be good. I knew that Tyler Smith was going to be good. I didn't think he was going to be this good at tackle, but I knew he was going to be a good player at guard. That's what I did know. Mozzie Smith, he got the physical characteristics to be good, but I don't know if he's going to be good, though. I literally look at him and see like this is probably like Vita Vea or something. They hope to get a Vita Vea out of this equation. They hope to get a Vita Vea out of this equation. That's crazy. Pass rush supposed to be coming out in waves, right? They're supposed to be coming in waves, right? So with this move that they made of the people that they passed up on, I can foresee, I can't guarantee it because anything is possible. But I can foresee that Matt Walesko is probably going to be your left tackle of the future. That they're going to go cheap and he's going to be your left tackle of the future. I can foresee that. That's what it's looking like right now, y'all. Off of this, cause I was like, man, this is going to be the first piece of the puzzle. This is going to be the first piece of the puzzle. And this piece kind of showed me what it was. Do we need another D tackle? Probably. It ain't done yet. It ain't done yet. All you got is what? Hankins, Osa, and Smith. Nah, you need another D tackle. Maybe Bohannon. Maybe. You need another D tackle. It's crazy. Loke said this earlier. It's crazy how, man, Ridgeway, like they've been trying to make a tone, amending it wrong for Ridgeway. You go bring in Hankins. You suck at run defense, so you go get Hankins. And then you say you put yourself in position to get BPA, and then you draft a dude with 1 sack. Preseason and training camp need to hurry up because I need to see this player, man. I don't want to hear about what you're doing in minicap because yes, he gonna be balling in shorts and a helmet. Yes, he gonna be balling in shorts and a helmet. I need to see you in pads. ASAP. ASAP. I need to see you in pads. ASAP. Because that's the only thing that's gonna matter. I don't want to hear the high. Oh man, he looks very quick. Yes, we've been knew that. We've seen the tape. We know he can move. We know he can play the 0. We know he can play the 1, 3 tech, 5 tech. We know he can rush a little bit on the edge. Yeah, he definitely got that type of talent on him. I definitely see him bending a little bit on the edge. Better than some of these DNs that's coming out. Kansas City got the replacement for Frank Clark. I see. So ability ain't there. Is he gonna piece it together? When he tripping, who gonna hold him accountable? Hankins? Is he? Osa? Is he? Because he has more ability than both of them boys. He has more ability than both of them boys. But I knew what I was getting from both. I even knew what I was getting from Osa. I knew what I was getting. I know it. When I look at this play, I know what I'm about to get in the next level. I don't know what I'm about to get right here. It's either hit or miss, y'all. Damn, that's crazy. Man, we're gonna see what Jerry talking about, y'all. We're gonna see what Jerry talking about. That is crazy, man. They done messed around. Damn. All you can say is, damn. 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 What Martin say? Damn. That's all you gonna sit over here and say, man. AJ Brown trolls Micah. Hell yeah, I would too. Shit, you the best around and got. We could have had Nolan Smith. Hell yeah, I'll troll him, man. Crazy. What Pittsburgh on, man? We at the why they got that as round 2? Ain't Pittsburgh up? Damn. That's crazy, y'all. That's crazy, y'all. You ain't gonna. They the best around, dog. And maybe got Taco Charlton, y'all. So Pittsburgh. Oh, somebody lost their pick. Yeah, I'm tripping. Yeah, somebody lost their pick. Yeah, they lost their pick. Yeah, I forgot who lost. Was it Miami that lost their pick? Yeah, I'm tripping. Well, we have concluded from this weird, and that's probably an understatement, selection for the Cowboys, man. We will be seeing what Jerry Jones and Steven has to say, because I don't know what they could say other than telling me, only thing they're gonna do is hype up the pick. This is gonna be something that I gotta see on the field. You can't hype this one up, right? I done messed around and roasted this team, Tampa, for getting Kansas. I done messed around and roasted Green Bay for getting the dude from Iowa, and you done messed around and got Mozzie Smith. You done messed around and got Mozzie Smith, boy. What Loke say? What he say? Cheap keep, man. You done messed around and got Sosa, man. You done messed around and got a Chicago drill rapper, man, as your damn D tackle, man. That's crazy, man. You done messed around and got that boy Sosa. Wow, y'all. Well, so what we gonna do is we gonna see, man, what they talking about. Mess around, man, and I'll be back tomorrow. We will chop it up tomorrow. I might go ahead and after what Jerry said, something I might drop a video, man, of what he talked about in his press conference, and let you know my remarks, or maybe I might go live with it early morning about my those remarks regarding this, though. But anywho, man, I hope you guys enjoyed the show. Kicking it me, I enjoyed kicking it with y'all, man. And man, we'll be back up in this building, man, tomorrow, man. But all right, y'all, man, y'all stay smooth, man. We up out of here, y'all.